Awesome. Okay. Last we left off, our party has reached Thaumalite after facing some trouble on the roads, and then facing some trouble immediately entering Thaumalite. You stand now with a single assassin held against the wall, kind of struggling a bit as he tries to wriggle out of the telekinesis spell. What do you do?
What?
Are we still in turn order?
Scream.
We are out of turn order officially.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cart and walk around. What in the world was that about?
Ring of jumping,
John,
land on horse.
John, did I hear a woman scream when they saw somebody explode?
You did hear a woman scream. In fact, Zector, you saw the woman, and you see behind her a bunch of people cooking in the kitchen that just opened up over here.
Bunch of people cooking in the kitchen.
What are they doing exactly?
Right now, they're just sitting and staring because they're like, "Oh, somebody died," and such. They're currently in that state of shock. This is not something that happens. What's going to happen now? Type of situation. What do you do?
Arcaz is going to walk up to the guy and grab him by the throat and hold him.
Okay.
While that happens, Zector will Zector will walk up into the doorway and just stand there and kind of get a quick little visual of everybody. Is everyone no one's reaching for anything? No one's going crazy, right? No one's reaching
for anything.
Who sent you?
What's Zector all this then?
Zector will look at everyone and be like, and he will tip his head and do a polite bow and just let them know the issue was solved, and he will close the door and walk away.
Oh, fuck. That's baller.
Make a persuasion check.
God damn.
I dig that.
If Lilith saw that.
Please make me a persuasion check.
Hell, if Elias saw that.
That is definitely a page from Lilith's book.
Oh, that's great.
No, I mean,
cool.
No, I mean, that was kind of hot,
the woman who had dropped the food and such just kind of runs back and starts cowering. The chefs and such go. She's actually you're not actually able to see. She's inside the building that Zector's in front of.
I didn't know if she had a token or not.
She does not have a token.
Perfect. All right, cool.
I probably should give a token.
I'm good.
But going back to Arcaz, the man struggling is just like, we were just given a job.
By who?
Customer confidentiality.
I'm sorry, you must not recognize who I am. Next time I'll bring my scythe and black cloak. Tell me who sent you!
I don't think we need to ask him.
Hang on, hearing this, Gabriel immediately casts Spirit of Death.
Arcaz, I don't think we need to ask him.
Okay.
Burn the spell slot.
Screw this disguise. I dropped disguise self.
Lilith, that was so weird. Yeah, sorry.
I think we already know who hired them to begin with.
I want to hear him.
He clenches his mouth, and you hear a cracking sound, and he exhales.
I am going to cast. I don't have that spell. Fuck.
I need.
I polymorph him.
Oh?
Too late.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
I'm just trying to keep him from killing himself.
Let me see here.
I will attempt to snap his neck before he dies.
No.
God damn, bro.
Too late.
He's already
Are
doing
you
something.
sure Archives would do that?
He is already doing something.
Yeah, let him do his
Sorry,
thing,
He's
and
gonna
then
kill
we'll
him before he
react
kills
to it.
himself.
That seems kind of evil for Arcaz, is what I was getting at. Fuck.
Arcaz is stressed. He just got attacked.
So
Yes.
yeah,
Understood. Justified.
I need Arcaz, Lilith, and Gabriel to make a Constitution saving throw.
I thought you were saying Elias was doing a cone attack on all of them. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that, John. Oh, shit.
You said a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Aw. I literally have Resilient Con, and I didn't even get to do a con save.
Gabriel, you fail.
You don't say.
Those of you who succeeded, which is Lilith and Arcaz, you will take half damage.
Oh God.
In his final breath, Gabriel, you inhale this poisonous cloud that exits his mouth, and you take 37 poison damage.
Oh my god.
Gabriel,
I'll pull
coughs a
Gabriel
little.
away with telekinesis.
Arcaz and Lilith, you're going to take 18 poison damage.
Tensa, did Gabriel have a reaction to the poison?
He's hit. Gabriel gets hit with the poison. He coughs just a little bit, and then blood just starts pouring from his mouth as he stumbles backwards 5 feet. That bloodied me.
Oh god.
You said it was 18?
18. And he's dead.
Aw.
Re-break his neck. Re-break it.
Oh, you
I'm
can
gonna
break
drop
his neck still.
I'm going to drop the limp corpse and smash the skull in.
There is a blood spatter all up the wall as you smash the skull.
I'll grab Arcaz with telekinesis if possible.
Okay. Arcaz,
It's
do
a
you resist?
bug. Leave it alone.
I would assume. You resist. It's a DC 18.
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
resist this one.
Strength save.
DC
strength?
strength?
Wait.
Yeah.
Is it a saving throw or just a check?
Yeah, saving
It's a
throw.
saving throw. Just
All
fail.
right, you just fell. I'll
So-
pull Arcaz 10 feet back. Arcaz, he's already dead. That's too much.
Gabriel coughs a little bit more and pulls out a handkerchief and tries to clean the blood off of his face. I'm not sure I agree, Elias.
What was that, Carly? Both of
Filthy
you.
assassin.
I did. Go ahead.
So, Zector, by this point, if you've closed the door already, you're back.
No, I just wanted to make
Gabriel
sure.
say something.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, guys. Apologies.
What?
I thought Gabriel was saying something, and I didn't hear what Tensa said.
Nothing
Carly.
important.
Oh, I disagree.
Yeah, he basically said,
cleaning up.
I kind of disagree on that point.
And wipes
What?
the blood away from his mouth with a handkerchief.
Oh,
Yeah, anyway, so Zector.
Right, back to Zector.
I'm just double checking. No one's like being super skittish to the point where they feel like they need to. No one needs to be a hero today, right?
Nobody
looking-
nobody needs to be a hero right now, but they do look a bit jumpy.
That's fine. And Zector, well, I forgot the clattering of food. It's not outside, or is it inside?
You've stepped in it by now.
Oh, that sucks. I will before I close the door, I will clean my feet,
Mhm.
and I will also let them know, even though they're not persuaded. Good night, and just close the door and just leave. Bring him jumping on the horse.
Did somebody get hurt, Zector? I heard a scream.
Nothing happened.
We best get moving. He clearly is upset with. I think you are, Kaz. I think they were sent after you.
So it
Gabriel would
seems-
like to check their bodies for any information. Notes or anything along that line.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna use both of my second wins in one turn right now because I'm hurt.
Is everyone good? How's everyone feeling?
Well, we got a couple of new crossbows.
I
I'm
believe
good.
investigation is the one I went expert in, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Because you went Arcana. Okay, so that's plus 12 then. 17. What's
17?
with these rolls?
With
17.
a 17? With a 17. Yeah, you find nothing on their bodies.
Man, traveling on the road's been a lot crappier here since I got to this country.
Let's just
Where are you
finish
been
what we
from?
need to do, and
Oh,
then
no,
we can
this
leave
is
this country.
Yeah. Can we leave this country though, guys? Elias says.
When we
Not
finish
until
our
the
job.
darkness has been cleansed.
No, I mean you guys. If we decided to give up and leave this country,
Family is here.
but if we tried to leave, would there be magic or something stopping us?
I don't know. I don't think so. But
I doubt it.
but I definitely am not leaving until our business here is concluded.
Yeah.
Elias, you look terrible. Do you want me to help you with that?
Elias,
Or
did
not
I get
Elias.
hurt?
I meant Gabriel.
If you would, please.
Oh, that is adorable. It's spreading, John.
Yeah, it is spreading.
Come here, and I'll put my hands on the sides of his face. And then I'll just shake him up and down on his face real rapidly. And do cast no spell.
You're not casting a spell?
Do you feel better yet?
I feel like I want to slap you.
Does Gabriel say that, or is that from Tinsa?
That's from Gabriel. He just blinks a couple times, like, I feel like I want to slap you.
All right, you big baby. Give me 1 second. I'll pull out the harp and I'll cast a 5th level Cure Wounds on him through the harp.
I'll climb back into the driver's box and get ready to carry on.
Is blood an object?
Hey, I'm back to full.
Back to full. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I feel much better.
It can be an object.
Can I try to clean up this head smashing, brain matter, all that with telekinesis and put it in
And
the
I'm
trash
gonna
or
go
something?
get back in the cart.
If you want.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it, but telekinetically, I'd like to pick up all the grossness.
Arcaz, do you
Put it
collect
away.
the bodies, by the way?
I do collect the other bodies, but I leave the head smashed one there.
Oh, okay.
We don't need that.
What? Oh.
Zector will cast Prestidigitation to clean up thoroughly. That's about it.
Oh, are you planning on eating those too? She says in a husher voice.
And if I am...
I mean, I was wondering how you were gonna solve that problem for tonight. When we're in this town.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a problem if nobody innocent gets hurt, right? Elias will say.
That's not how that works.
What do you mean, Zector?
Arcaz, are you gonna go grave robbing for food?
It has to be recently living.
Ooh,
I stand by my question.
Oh.
No.
But what if it's from a bad guy? Oh, yeah.
That's subjective. We were attacked, so this is ultimately as okay as it can be.
Of course you respect the dead, Arcaz.
Yeah, it's... I don't think it's gonna be an easy situation to deal with regardless. But if there's any bodies that you're gonna use, it'd definitely be the ones doing stuff like this.
I'd like to contact Arcaz telepathically and say, hey buddy, don't let them hurt your feelings. You're not evil. That evil was forced upon you. You didn't ask to be like this.
Some of us can't control our dietary needs.
Was that telepathic?
Out loud.
Ah, yeah.
but he'll send a kind of a feeling of acknowledgement across the telekinetic bond.
Thank you.
Okay. So, where do you go next?
My character remembers exactly why we were here.
We need to find the
Yeah, we need to go find the
cleric or
church of the future mother.
Future mother.
the priest. We need to find the
Oh.
priest of the
Yes.
future mother.
Yeah, that's in
Elias
the church
will-
of the future mother in this town.
Elias will tell everybody, "Hey guys, we're here for the church, so keep an eye on those paladins that killed your friends. Out for them, I mean."
5 paladins come walking down the road. No.
Theming.
Zector
Elias-
becomes
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
Speedy
ready.
Gonzalez and just speeds past through all of them.
No.
Yeah, what do you do now, bitch? Dimension doors away.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
Dies.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Like 5 8d10 radiant blast to the face.
Necrotic.
Oh yeah, necrotic.
Necrotic, I'm fine.
They found
You
holy-
have resistance,
Yeah, not immunity.
not immunity. Anyway, so you are.
Are there any buildings to? Sorry, go ahead. Never mind.
Oh, there are plenty of buildings to explore.
I
There's.
just want to be like, is there anything above board that you've created that you wanted us to explore?
Oh,
but
I
don't
have
know how
not
to say
created
that.
any more maps of Thaumalite right now.
I didn't want to miss anything you had made for us.
So,
That's the nature of the beast.
yeah,
but
that is the nature of the
I'd feel-
beast.
It can't feel good as a DM, though. I couldn't imagine.
Usually no, but it's okay. Anyway,
I'll
So-
get you to use shit.
the
If we really want you somewhere, we'll get you there. Don't worry about it.
the Church of the Putrid Mother is not hard to miss. In fact, you can see it from here. It's one of the largest buildings in town. And as you approach it, you see walking up the temple steps the sign of the Putrid Mother emblazoned in stained glass at the entrance.
Zector, do you have a way to disguise yourself?
Elias, why?
In a short,
That wasn't Elias. That was Hayden. Don't give Elias that.
I can after a short rest.
What about Hope, guys? Elias will ask the group while we got a chance. Like, weren't we supposed to help her with Thaumalite or something like that,
Wait.
Zector? You guys talked to her, Lilith?
Yeah, we're gonna do something about that once we deal with this.
What was it? What did she need help with?
We have more pressing issues at the moment.
Elias gasps.
I mean, I could try to disguise you.
I don't think I'll need it for now.
Oh.
It had to be
Are you
said.
sure? What?
Shut up, Arcaz. Shut up.
I left it.
And that is why I groan.
Shut up.
Zector will walk into the fucking place
I
looking
cast,
for the
Okay.
priest.
I
Go
cast
ahead.
fucking slow on Arcaz.
Jeez.
Arcaz
So-
will slowly attempt to enter the church as well.
Arcas tries
I
you
mean,
can't touch
I-
get into the church. No.
I can try to disguise you, but I'm not. It's not something
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
familiar with doing.
I'm splattered
Sorry.
in blood and poison. Sorry.
Talk to Arcaz or Zector, Lilith? Riley, whatever the fuck
I'm
y'all's
talking
names
to
are.
Zector. I'm
I
talking
thought
to
you were
Zector.
talking to Zector, yeah. Noticing this, that the disguise thing is coming up, Elias will think like, oh fuck, they might target him, and he'll use alter himself to look like Zector, to make a second target as like a decoy.
Okay.
I'll still be in my same clothes, but
What? Hold on. I don't think we should be making more of him.
well, I mean, if
We-
they have to
Gabriel
kill
will also
somebody,
cast alter self and
Uh-huh.
turn into Zector. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that spell.
I thought it was a good idea, but Elias will say, I don't know, it seems like a good
I'm trying
idea if
not to
somebody
draw
has
attention.
Well, if somebody has to die, if they're targeting Zector, it's better that they get me first, right? He is the champion of the Putrid Mother.
Never
Oh
say
my
that- never
god.
say
Oh
that
my.
again out loud.
Okay. Okay.
Gabriel will
I
immediately
will-
look
Whoa,
around for anyone
whoa,
who could have
whoa.
overheard that.
Cool
Okay.
down, guys.
Upon immediately
What?
saying that,
Huh?
seeing Champion of the Future Mother, Zector will immediately mage hand in his mouth. Like it will fucking grab his bottom jaw, and you'll see Zector very seriously just
I have a
shut
mask
up.
on. No, I wouldn't. I would look like Zector right now. So you're sticking your mage hand in your own mouth right now.
And doesn't change anything. I am
Very sexy.
grabbing his bottom jaw, like gripping it like he can't speak outside of choke, telling him to shut up.
Okay.
And then
I would like to look around for anyone who may have noticed or overheard.
Make a perception check.
I'll take you up on that disguise now, Lilith.
Tensa.
That's
You
not
don't-
right.
I
You don't
love
notice
your low
anybody.
rolls.
Lilith,
I'm
you
I'm
do
also-
notice
yeah.
somebody conveniently leaving at this point.
polymorph.
What the
Polymorph
Yeah,
him?
fuck? Leaving
wait.
what? What's happening? Sorry.
I'm polymorphing him into a fly.
Who?
Whoever that was, I see leaving.
They fail. So, they're
Whoa,
still
what the fuck?
moving.
Yeah, they're still dumb now. They're dumb now.
They are dumb now.
Lilith, what'd you just do? What was that? What happened?
Somewhere
Fix
near
your
the
mistake.
near the end of the spell, a frog explodes and somebody is really bloodied and uncomfortable.
Lilith, why'd you do that? What happened?
Because you are blabbing your mouth off where we're not supposed to be doing.
I thought I was whispering. I'll tell you guys silently with telepathy next time. I'm sorry.
I trusted you with information to not be blabbing.
Just above
Thank
board,
you.
I assumed we were whispering. I said when Elias gets a chance, when everybody is alone, I assume there's nobody around. I hate and apologize. I didn't
Doesn't matter.
understand the situation.
I did
It's,
not.
it's cool. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it
It's
does
fine.
kind of matter. He was trying to
I
make
think it
sure
does.
that he was trying to make sure that when his character said it, it would be in a way that was discreet.
And the alter self too. It was like look around. Is anybody looking? Alter self and say that thing like at this
You-
level volume.
Didn't say any of that.
Yeah.
I apologize. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here.
He might
Here's
have
my
said it, and we
takeaway.
might have not heard.
I don't
The-
think I
the
did.
whisper
I just
part.
assumed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he
I did
also
say-
said
no,
that
I
as
did
we
say
were.
it.
He also said it as we were entering the church after he transformed himself. So there are likely to be people around at that point.
Yeah,
I
And-
didn't think.
thought
No,
I
we're
had
not in the
said-
church yet. We're not leaving.
No,
Zector
entering
was,
the
One-
church.
Zector was
I
the
said
only one
entering.
walking in.
Yes, John.
Yeah. All I'm saying is I was presenting a possibility that that Hayden was actually doing so with actual discretion in mind.
Mhm.
There's
I
a
will.
possibility that he did say that and we just didn't hear him.
Okay, next time, fog of war.
Yeah, I like the mage hand in my mouth. It's nice.
Uh,
So,
All right,
That's
I-
no
I-
violence in there, but this is just
That was
saying
funny,
like.
yeah. That was
But I
hilarious.
want to say this
I'm gonna
like.
cast steaming on the party.
There you go. That's what I
What
was
was
gonna
that,
ask.
Matt?
Like,
Oh,
that's
okay.
no. That's what I was gonna ask.
Perfect.
I'm
And then-
casting steaming on the party. I'm making us look like I'm making us look like 4 of us are going to be just mercenaries, like hired
Average
hands,
Joe.
swords for hire. And then I'm going to look like just some noble lady.
okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you turned
is
a
it-
real noble into a mercenary. Good job.
Zector will point at Elias and then point to his head, like, I need to talk to you in here.
Oh? I'll connect telepathically.
These kind of conversations, this type of information is not for any words to be uttered. Speak it into our minds and not out your mouth.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought nobody would be around. It's my bad. I didn't check.
It's fine.
Thank you.
But any information like that is too big to be blabbing, no matter who you think isn't there or isn't listening.
Oh, for sure. I just thought I was hiding. I apologize.
Even if you're whispering, someone could listen. Anyone can hear.
Exact. Ah, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
No one can hear in
If
your
somebody
thoughts.
could be invisible.
Yes.
At least
Or
I'm safe
scry-
inside
or
my
like
mind.
above board, also scrying. So like, We're fucked if that shit's happening.
Anybody get the Patrick Star reference? At least I'm safe. Or SpongeBob. At least I'm safe inside my mind.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Yeah.
And then Zector will walk into the church looking for a priest.
Yeah.
The high
I'll walk
priest
surrounded by guards
of the church is very, very obvious. He is currently presiding over a kind of ceremony of sorts. It's more of a burial rite, as somebody has just recently died, but it is moving to the end of the ceremony.
I assume the rest of the party acts respectfully. Elias will like bow his head and like he's supposed to be there.
Zector plays a part.
Zector.
Carly, you're muted, by the way.
Zector.
That's on purpose.
As you look around, seeing what's going on, you notice a spectral form of the putrid mother sitting over one of the people in the pews, specifically. And you hear her whisper, "Give this man the torch."
Zector will be not saying anything to anybody, like no one in the party whatsoever. He is just going to completely maneuver and make his way.
Where are you going, guard?
Ignoring and just going, and just goes next to the guy, mimicking the prayer or what he's doing exactly, and then will hand hand the torch to
As you hand him the torch, he looks down, looks at you. He gives you a look of of haunted understanding. I am ready for this. He doesn't look ready for this.
It's like when I delivered that spoon.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to wave down whenever they're done with their ceremony. Just somebody to get their attention. Somebody who looks like they pray here all the time.
One of the parishioners are about to head out as you and they're passing you as they're beginning to leave. Oh yes. How may I
Excuse
help you?
me.
Yes.
I'm looking to talk with the head of this location.
Oh.
Would you happen to know where they are?
Father Aimlight.
Is that their name? Yes, I'm looking for them.
And she points to this human individual. He looks super scarred, and one of his eyes is milky, almost like Zector's. And he's kindly talking to other members of the church. He should be available. Just wave him down. He talks to people when his service is over.
Okay. And we'll grab a seat in the pews or whatever nearby and wait for him to finish what he's doing.
When he's finished, do you do something to wave him down?
Oh yes, I'll call him down by his name.
He looks up, sees you, smiles, and begins walking.
I literally already forgot his name. Something A.
Aimlight.
Yeah.
Aimlight.
I believe, and he's looking at you. Very interesting. So, friends, what can the putrid mother do for you?
I have been thinking a lot on these past few weeks and wanted to repent on some things I'm not too happy with in my life. I was wondering if you could help me do that privately.
Well, how private would you like? I can bring you and your entourage here.
They can stay out here. I have no need for them in this church.
Very well. Come with me. And he's going to lead you into the back.
Okay.
And yeah, he leads you into the back, and as he sets you down, he provides a cup of tea and goes, "So, what would you need me to hear for someone who feels like they need to hide their identity?"
Well, if you can see that, then it's probably not best to point it out.
That's why I waited until after we got into private sessions.
I'll reach around my neck and pull out the silver amulet of the dragon claw and set that in front of me through the illusion, and say, I don't know you too well, but I've learned that I can trust you to a degree, and I'm here to pass on a message.
And that is?
We make a move at Draco Heights. Best to start a pilgrimage.
He lights up. Ah, yes. A pilgrimage. I will get the parish, those chosen for said pilgrimage ready. We will head to the Draco Heights immediately.
We will be joining you there. But we have other business to take care of before we head there.
Very well. We will make our way in our own time. The putrid mother walk with you. May her lamp guide your steps.
Now I have some more questions for you.
Yes.
One. We're going to be moving on, dealing with things that are very capable up there. The new Lord. I imagine he has... Do you know anything about what he's going to have prepared in his little playhouse?
No one who has entered his castle has come out willing to talk about the things they found there. So it will be mostly a surprise to all of us.
Have there been any agents of his moving about the lands that we should know about?
Plenty. His wives have been working on his behalf. Either certain, making certain God, I don't know the words for it. They've been enacting his will throughout the cities and ensuring that the nobility keeps in line.
Yes. How many wives does he have, and
We only know of
have you
two
been
that are still
keeping aware of their whereabouts?
Only know of two that are still living.
Insight check.
Make the insight check.
Am I talking with... Is this person who... Am I talking with somebody who's really who they say they are, is what I'm trying to glean.
Make
right
an
now.
insight check.
Let's see. Do I add anything else? So... Natural 1.
He seems very hard to, he seems a bit hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
And the way his eye pierces you seems uncanny.
What do you mean, still lives?
Well, in a form of life at least. I did get word that one of the wives has been cut down and destroyed. But we only know of 2 others.
Really? Okay. That's good news. Do we have any idea who did it? Maybe we could try to gain their help.
He smiled and puts his finger to his nose. We don't exactly know who did it. But it did kind of irk the Lord quite much. It wasn't as much as we hoped, though. He has a bounty on the heads of a certain party of adventurers.
Really? We must work to find them before he does.
We must work to find them before he does.
And I have more questions. I'm looking for nearby ruins to this place. How many of them are there that you know of? Or do you know of someone who would know?
There is the Pale Light Inn, which is across the street from the church. It is a decent accommodations. There's also the Thama.
No, I said ruins.
Oh, ruins! Good lord! Oh my god! I thought you said rooms. Can I have a room? Sorry. Anyway, so
in light we walk.
yeah. Anyway, so he actually says
there is something
yes.
important that we believe to be in one of them.
There are some ruins to the north. I believe it used to be a temple to an old god of death that has died away.
A god of death dying. How ironic.
Any gods who are not of the prime deities, the main pantheon, tend to fade with time.
And I have a bit more to ask about. How did you come to run this place? And how did you come to be a part of these individuals we are both associated with?
I have been part of this church for probably a good 70
If I may,
years.
real quick, guys.
Yes?
How long is this conversation going? It's dragging along, it seems.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to be offensive. No, I don't want to. No. Hayden doesn't know if it's important or not, and I'm just like, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
She's asking about the ruins we're searching for right now.
She did ask about the ruins.
This is my bad. I'm so sorry. I've been doing this, that, and the other thing, and I thought we were just asking about this guy's life and random things and his favorite food, and I was like,
no.
Just above board, I want to check if that's not happening. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
What? No, I haven't asked anything
I am so sorry.
Yet.
Yeah, I've been typing in and stuff, so I've only picked up little bits and pieces. I apologize. I am so sorry, guys.
So I was asking talking about how long he was working here?
Yeah.
Or he was with this church?
Yeah. For about 70 years.
Really?
My thirst for knowledge brought me to the putrid mother's side. As for...
Thirst for knowledge, huh?
Yes.
That's the only thing he has a thirst for?
Anyway.
Objection.
Objection.
You scream objection, really?
I also, when the new Lord came to power, I quickly realized that the church was turning wayward, and I was working to get help. Once one of the spawn of the progenitors came, I seized the opportunity. Still, you probably want to get to your get to whatever you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but how did you come to working about with our fellow associates?
He came to me, and I obliged.
All right. You seem to be having a close network of informants, from what information you've been able to gather. Do you know
Being a
of...
part of the church has its benefits.
Yes. Would we be able to afford access to it if we need to find more hard-to-find details?
Here, of course. I can provide a unsecure entry in Draco Heights when the time comes.
Okay. And one more thing.
One more thing?
I'm just rechecking my spell list. I don't remember all my spells by heart compared to my other spellcasters. Trying to remember what I have and what I don't have.
Uh-huh.
And what I want, I don't have on Lilith.
Ooh.
This moment.
Ah.
That trombone.
That is all.
Okay.
I am very curious how he knew I was in disguise. Alright.
Wait, wouldn't she know?
He let loose that he knew that they were in disguise. That you guys were in disguise.
But if his eye is like Zector, like Gabriel and everyone else doesn't know, but doesn't Lilith know that he can see through certain things?
Huh? Who? Who can see through certain things?
Well, Zector only can see doesn't actually have true sight. He just sees people as like corpse versions of themselves.
Oh, Dragonlance. Bracelet Magier.
So
I'm going to make my way back and back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Lilith's
to...
coming back, guys.
Or
whatever Lilith looks like.
As I'm walking back to the group, what is Father Aimlight doing?
He actually is beginning to go to his assistants and speak to them. It looks like he is quickly getting things set up, or at least setting something up.
I'm going to ask some of the other passing by hands, try to flag them down, interrogate a little bit.
One of them does come around. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
I've wanted to ask if Father Aimlight has been acting different lately.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Have you noticed any change in his behaviors?
Oh, no, ma'am. He is the same as he usually is.
And I will coin I will palm a piece of gold into her hand and say, I am very worried about him. So if there's anything different that anyone has talked about, you can let me know.
If I may ask, if you physically touch somebody, I assume you grabbed her hand and put the coin in it, would they see through seeming?
I don't think so.
It's my skin. What are they going to see through?
That's what I was asking. I thought it was an illusion, like disguise self.
It is an illusion, but... Let me see here.
Well, the skin doesn't match how it really is. So
what
she might be like, what the fuck? And
yeah, it does.
I mean, if somebody
changes wrought by the spell hold up to physical inspection.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't think disguise self does that. If somebody touches you, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? What physical difference is there going to be if I'm in disguise self and I have just different colored skin, for instance? What physical difference is there going to be?
The way I've always understood it is like if you poked the skin, the illusion would stay there, but the person would be like, "Why is my finger going through your skin?" Because it doesn't react to your body necessarily.
Wait, what?
The illusion.
Are you sure about that? Because then the disguise wouldn't be moving with you.
Well, alter self, you could touch the skin and you wouldn't have any idea it's an illusion because it's not. But that's always been my view of it.
Like, it's not like a superficial bloated layer of illusion.
It's literally just right on the top of your skin, but
yeah,
it's not perfect.
It's a glamour. It's changing your appearance. Like, if I'm wearing a helmet and I have a illusion that doesn't have a helmet, yeah, if they try to touch my head, they're gonna feel the helmet.
The changes wrought by this spell fail to hold up to physical inspection.
But if I'm just like,
what was that, John? I'm sorry.
The changes wrought by the spell fail to hold up to physical inspection.
Well, I guess it's not an inspection, really. It's just
it's not an inspection. The example they use is if you have a hat on, while with the glamour, and something flies into the hat, it goes through the hat.
Yeah.
So, I am going to rule that the seeming illusion is not so feeble that simply touching them would allow somebody to make a investigation check.
Perfect.
I'd hope a 5th level spell wasn't.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just told her that and palmed her the gold piece.
Okay.
Apologies for that,
right,
guys.
miss. And she walks away. She seems rather confused.
I don't fucking trust this. I don't trust this guy. This guy is like an undercover Strahd agent, I'm betting. How the fuck did he know about that? That happened in the middle of fuck nowhere in the mountains.
But he is apparently
and
working
we
with the
headed
resistance.
straight here. Say again?
We did. He is apparently working with the resistance too.
It's been a couple of days, and you did stop in Raven Alley before you got here.
For like a night.
For a night.
It's
been like 5 days.
Yeah.
But
is Lilith coming back and telling? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was about to say. I'm going to make my way back to the group.
Oh wait,
and
I'm sorry. Elias would have heard all this. Elias will think to himself, "I wonder if an animal saw us." And I'll ask Gabriel telepathically. It seems like this guy knew about us. Gabriel, do you think?
I haven't told you yet.
I have Gaze of Two Minds up on you.
No, you don't. You never said that.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
When I was looking like the guard, I went and said, I, Elias, as the guard, will go touch Lady Lilith, whoever she's role-playing, or seeming as. I'll touch her on the shoulder, and I stated I will use that moment to use Gaze of Two Minds so I could see what's going on.
When did
you were muted then?
You were muted,
dude. I think you were muted.
No way. I was not muted.
No, none of us heard you say it.
None of us.
None of us.
I'll look over the recording later. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was. I don't remember it being muted. It's fine. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm going to tell my entourage that our business here is concluded. Escort me back, and we will be on our way.
Okay.
And I will point towards Zector, and you. I will be leaving a scathing review on you. You won't work in this town again.
Gabriel rolls his eyes.
Please be sure not to directly link the company. It was my fault, my mistake. Zector will follow last.
shit.
And then when we get into the cart and start moving, I will quietly start relaying everything happened to the group.
Did that guy give me any information? By the way, sorry to cut you off, for the handing of the torch.
He didn't give you any other information other than I am ready for this, despite you always obviously knowing he wasn't ready.
Very clearly to his face. Got it.
I'm ready for this. No, you're not. Good day. Walk away.
Zector's not gonna correct him.
And in this day, a pyromaniac was born. Literally, last time, above board, last time an assassination happened. What the fuck? But I am suspicious of him because of what it seems he is capable of doing. He saw right through my disguise when he first saw me. And
oh shit.
Which I assume he saw through all yours. And he also knew about Lady Valenta. And the fate of Lady Valenta, but he did not indicate that he knew who did it. But I also learned we have a bounty on our head from the Lord himself.
Did you think the dragon or those two guys that helped us kill Lady Valenta told him?
That's possible.
Yeah.
That is possible.
Well, that's good.
I suppose that is a way he could have learned.
Do you have a way into the castle?
He said he was going to be moving forces on there and preparing him, and he would assure us a safe, unwatched way into. Did he say into the?
Not into the castle, but into the temple.
Temple of the Putrid Mother.
Yeah.
He ensures us a way into the temple of the Putrid Mother.
Maybe we can get the sword that way then.
And we can recover Rogar.
Sorry, click the button. Sorry, ignore that die.
How dare you?
Interesting.
It's rolled.
Okay.
You take 8 psychic damage.
Oh fuck, buddy! I'm sorry.
Thank you for the wisdom save.
I accidentally woke up my son. I was going to check on to see what he was doing. I didn't know he was fucking asleep at 8:51. Oh fuck! Sorry, guys.
All right.
So,
and he also told me about the ruins where we can. There's ruins north of here where we can explore to where I believe Hope's father might have been.
Oh, is that Carly?
I was gonna ask, would I remember the layout of the castle? Or would I have basically immediately been sent out with Lady Valenta?
You would have remembered some of the layout, yes.
Okay. Okay. But not super familiar. Got it.
Not super familiar. It's a big place.
Arkaz, didn't you ever look at a... Oh, wait, would I know, Arkaz, we've mentioned the map of Strahd's castle, and Arkaz is trying to remember that? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Wait, did we find a map of Strahd's castle?
No.
No, we did not.
1 second.
Oh, wait, there's one No. What?
Okay, would I be able to know that? Elias, I mean, not I, I'm so sorry, guys. I will always do that. I can't stop.
That's okay.
But would I be able to notice Arkaz is trying to think of, like, oh, the map of it or something? I don't be a way to know that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Moving on, sorry.
We'll save it for later.
Yeah. So we headed to the ruins, y'all? I, Hayden, as a player, have been writing notes and left and right, so I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah, we can head to the ruins next, unless there's anything anybody wants to do in Thermalite before we leave.
Do you guys think we could get a spell scrolls here? Elias will say.
From what I know, Copper Haunt is a place for spell scrolls.
Okay.
There may be something here, but I'm just not aware of it.
What about potions? We got our
We
supplies for
could
the
look.
ruins.
We
you
could
think?
look for something like that.
Does
uh,
anybody here know how to cook? Like
And he said
prestidigitation's getting old.
he also said it's the ruins is a ruin of a temple of an old death god. So
Oh.
if
Oh, fuck,
if
Gabriel.
that's the case, that sounds like a place that could be very dangerous.
Gabriel, would you have?
Yeah.
Would you be able to? You'll probably be able to do some good work in there. You can summon a spirit of death, can't you?
I'm not
Yeah.
getting Vaxildant or Vixaliad.
Is the, how many
What do you
gods of death do you
mean?
know? Gabriel, I don't know how much wizards
I
know.
wouldn't do that to one of you.
Would that be a roll, John?
I'm sorry?
He's asking what I would know about gods of death and such.
That
Since
would
he
be
can
a
summon a
religion
spirit of
check.
death.
I think I might be the best at that. Is anybody else good at religion?
Not me.
I have +8.
Guidance,
you're
to
better than
whoever
me.
like it. Take a
I
little
got
guidance.
+6.
Religion check.
I assume I've heard
14.
about pantheons. Can I make
I
one
mean-
as well?
Yeah, go for it.
My background is I'm a wanderer and I gain a lot of stories and random information
I
to
mean,
reflect my bardic knowledge.
you know of gods of death, but you're not sure what the specific one would be.
And so, were you saying something?
8, no.
Nah. No, Lilith.
No.
Okay.
I
have no
rolled a
reason to want-
14.
Yeah,
I have no reason, but I want to roll. Let's be honest.
go ahead
It's
and
a
roll.
god.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no reason, but I really want to because it sounds fun.
Go ahead and roll.
Gabriel, 14. Did he get anything?
I was about to get to that.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Nah,
I'm even
hell
better.
no.
I know the
Getting
moves
these out of the
better.
way. We're getting them out of the way.
I know about death. Does that help?
I died. Does
I
that count?
died.
Fuck. You guys, I am proficient with religion,
Arcaz,
so I am gonna
you
allow
have
him to roll.
disadvantage.
Me?
I said Arcaz.
I was about to say like
Watch
what?
this, nat 20, motherfuckers. Aw.
Okay. Elias
You've
and
lost your
Gabriel.
touch.
Yes.
You're the only ones who are aware of this. Gabriel, you know that there are many gods of death, and there have been many gods of death over the years. There's no guarantee to know which ones.
Oh.
We should try to find. Maybe we could go and see if there's potions anywhere.
Oh,
We
and
spend a
did
little
we,
bit of time looking for it.
We could always
Ask-
use more powdered silver.
I kind of want to prepare a little bit for this now that I know it's a temple of a death god.
Yeah, if we get some more silver, I could make some more holy water. Surely anything down there would be scared of it. We
Wait,
tested it on Arcaz.
You can make holy water? I thought only like people of God could do that.
Oh, well, you see, my deity, my patron, my buddies, they know some things. So, yeah, I handed you guys, everybody, some holy water before we got to town.
Ooh, okay. How much?
I had five. I had five vials, but I can't remember who took them all.
take
Zector
one.
and
Let me look
Lilith
at
would
my
probably remember Magoga talking about Murkog or Yamaran.
Wait, were one of them a death god?
Not
Murkog.
necessarily.
Wasn't Yamaro
It's
like a
death
sun
adjacent.
god?
It is death adjacent.
Like, which one was? One of them was like a sun god, right?
Yeah.
That was Yemeran.
Yamaran.
Yamaran's son,
Yamaran.
Murkog,
Okay.
Moon.
Murkog was a kind of a death god, but more of a god of the hunt. And
like
of
sacrifice.
I miss
not
Magoga.
sacrifice, but of
Yeah.
predatory nature.
I miss Magoga.
I miss
Yeah.
Magoga as well. I may have
Carly,
to
if you
revive
ever-
him at some other point.
One
Carly,
shot.
if you ever want to Carly, if you ever want to roleplay, please do. I would love to hear more from Arcaz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. Do we want to try to like find some potions out? I imagine this place is gonna be like. If there's any place we're gonna need more potions of necrotic resistance to be this place.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a
they'll
good
have
idea,
something like
Lilith.
that, or something to help with this.
Yep. I'm wanting to look for an alchemist and an enchanter.
What do you need? Would that be set in character by Arcaz?
Do we have time to
Uh,
use an enchanter, Arcaz?
We have time to look for one and ask questions.
Would that have been said
Oh,
in
I thought you were
character
saying
by
enchantment.
Arcas?
Yes, that would be in character.
What do you need a alchemist or an enchanter for?
What?
Arcas?
Also, I should let you know we are running on a bit of a clock now.
Yeah. Oh,
They are
no.
moving. They're making moves on Draco Heights, preparing.
Damn.
So we probably have time to do this and then go straight back.
What'd you need an alchemist and an enchanter for, Arcas?
Well, I can't help but notice that all of you have health potions, and I do not.
Yeah, we're gearing up, buddy. Just say the word. I was asked earlier if we needed potions or anything.
Do you
I'd
need a
like
health
to-
potion, Arcos?
I would like
Do you
to
need
go
a
buy
health
some health
potion?
potions.
I do need a health potion. I'm about 13 health shy of full.
Well, Arcas, come with me.
Arcos
Maybe
is gonna.
Or we can just take a nap and I'll be fine.
Zector's gonna hand you 3 health potions.
All right. How many do we have total, Zector?
I have 2 more healing potions and 1 greater healing.
Okay, I've only got 1 healing potion on me. I need some more.
I'm almost full on magic on my spell slots, but I'm just missing my biggest one. Also, we're gonna look like this for the next 7 hours.
Might as well use it.
Do we look like the town guards?
You
Mercenaries.
just look like
above board.
mercenaries. You look like
Mercenaries.
swords for hire. Or
Human?
sell swords.
Alright.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Where-
Whichever race you would have wanted.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Arcas probably looks like a Goliath. Elias probably looks
5'5" or 5'6". I don't know if it's a height matter.
probably looks like another like Fabio type, but
Oh,
different
yeah.
from the disguise he made for himself.
Elias sees himself in a window and is like, "Oh my god, I couldn't even alter self to look this attractive. Nobody else hears that."
Vector looks like a greenhorn, like a very scrawny greenhorn to match his physique, and Gabriel looks like a sellsword, but like a magic sellsword.
Sorry.
Mage for hire.
Yeah, a different kind of tiefling.
Every squad of guards comes with a mage.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it really
It really
does.
Is there a spell scroll store near here?
Or a potion seller, or an enchanter.
Didn't I ask for both of those already? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
I might get lost in the sauce.
I thought I asked for a spell scroll vendor, and I was told it was in Copper Heights. And then I asked for potions, and
You said a
but
good.
you didn't need any.
A good one was in Copper Heights. I'm just asking if there is one.
That's what I was asking. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
there
why I
might
thought we had
be
the answer
some.
already.
There might be some here. I'm not sure though.
Make an investigation
Elias will ask
with
if I
advantage if
was
somebody
given that-
helps.
I want to do.
I
my
will
own.
help.
Wait, no, I'll help. I'll help.
I'll do.
I have a
you'll
I have a
help?
+6.
I would like to do an investigation for
Okay.
a spell scroll shop.
I'll do my
Okay.
own. I'll do my own. And I
I'll
will
cast guidance on myself.
inspire.
Go for it.
Or
I will inspire Elias.
take
Okay.
some guidance, Lilith. I appreciate it.
I am going to interrupt the session for just a
Guidance!
moment
Yeah.
Fuck.
and brag that
Go
I
ahead.
just got a beater of pound cake batter.
Nice.
You guys are rolling the same as me.
You have a D8. You have a D8.
Yeah. Is it worth it? I'm just like, is it even? No,
It'll last for an hour if you don't use it.
It's worth it.
So,
What's a building?
eventually you guys find a spell scroll place.
Hey. Oh,
They're closing. They're closed down because they
Elias.
couldn't get anyone to find them.
No,
Elias will
no.
excitedly, telepathically tell Arcas, "Arcas, we need a scroll. We can use it to make you huge, and then
The
you can get
spell
big again."
scroll place is divine. It's called Divine Scripts.
My brand.
what spells they get.
I would like to look for an enlarge reduce spell, as many as they have, and find out the prices on that.
Well, let me double check, cause
I'm just
Don't
looking to
call
see
me
what they have.
cuz,
I'm
bro.
looking to see what they have before I start purchasing.
Yeah.
okay.
You have anything in mind?
Yeah, they don't have
Don't
any enlarge reduce spells.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Who?
Cool.
Anybody looking for spells?
Me.
Yeah, go for it.
Guidance sector?
Okay.
God damn.
Zector.
God damn. God.
Oh.
27.
Okay. All of these spell scrolls are not wizard spells. They're all cleric spells.
Why am I sounding fucked? I don't care.
I find that hilarious.
Actually,
Divine
wait,
spirits.
I have
Yeah,
a
that makes
question.
sense.
Yeah.
If the spell it's on the scroll, is there a level tied to it?
There would be levels tied to them.
So, like, the question is, could I cast the spell through the scroll at a higher level with higher spell slots, or no?
No.
That sucks. But then I'm gonna, I'm gonna look for them. I want to check. I've never seen a cleric before.
Yeah, what
May I?
scrolls do they have?
Give me a moment.
Okay. While we're in the store, Elias will be like, "He won't. I don't think anybody will notice anything, but all of a sudden, Zector, you'll feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yes.
You look around.
No, I'm just saying yes while looking around.
No, do you
Like,
look? And see if
nah,
it's
I don't
tapping?
look over my shoulder. I'm looking at the scrolls. I'm just saying yes.
It keeps tapping.
I'll turn around.
Nobody's there. You got pranked, fool.
Zector will look around and just turn back, just go back looking.
Invisible mage hand for sticking your mage hand in my mouth. Made you look. You will never know. You Matt will know. Hee hee.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so funny.
So,
And we all take 130 force damage.
I think that's over my
I'm
double.
still up.
And GG. It was fun, guys.
Oh no, wait, that's not over my double. Holy crap! I forgot how strong I was.
there is a spell scroll of Bane available, a spell scroll of Detect Good and Evil, a
Yoink.
spell scroll
Bane, I'll
of...
take Bane.
Let me see here. Actually, one second.
The spell scroll Born in Darkness. Bane. If anybody got the Batman reference.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Nobody laughs.
Oh, I was laughing. It just didn't come across the mic.
I'm telling you, your voice is too low. Your frequencies don't get picked up by your mic.
There are two
shit.
spell scrolls of protection from evil and good.
I already have that.
There is a spell scroll of inflict wounds. And a
2d10
spell scroll
necrotic
of
damage.
bless. And that is of the first
sorry,
level
shit, I've
spells
been muted.
available.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. If I may, real quick.
Yeah.
Is there just one shopkeep? Is there anybody else not party members in the building?
There is a shopkeep.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay. This is the town where the priest of the, what was his name, Aimlight? That's
Yes.
the head of the church.
Yes.
I will cast Modify Memory on the shopkeep and have her think that he came in and told her to give us everything we wanted for the putrid mother. Said so.
Okay, give me a moment.
DC 18.
This is
with
how
your
you
foot.
get level 20 adventurers running shops.
This is
Uh-huh.
how you get level 20 adventurers running shops.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend or anything.
Oh,
if
it's-
I'm going over the. I just thought it would be a cool thing to do with Modify Memory. I've planned
It is a cool
planned this
thing to
for a
do,
while.
but
if
But
it's over the board,
if
I'm
it
like,
fucking doesn't work,
They
We're
don't
gonna
know
be
what
in
happens
deep
then, right?
doo-doo.
They do
Nobody
know
can
you just
see
tried
that.
to cast a spell on them.
One
I
second.
don't.
Remember.
Riley, real quick. My Great Old One means I can cast that without any components.
They would still
It's still a
know.
range
1
of touch,
second.
isn't it?
No, 30 feet.
It is a 30-foot range.
Oh, jeez.
Let me see
It
here.
only has verbal and somatic components, and I don't use those on
Let's see
illusion
here.
and enchantment spells.
Let me see here. Give me a moment.
I guess they just know a spell was cast. They just don't know who the fuck
One
did it.
second.
They're fucking
I-
gaining dementia.
There is
Yeah.
no. They
One
don't remember
second.
the spell. It specifically says so in the spell thing. I can read it when you're ready.
One.
I think. Let me double-check before
John's
I
doing
say
his research. Let him do his research.
I am reading right now.
I was imagining this
Sorry.
person is like, if theoretically it's like they don't work and they're like, why does my head feel so foggy? I need
What
to
are
go lay
you
down.
fuckers?
The putrid mother's trying to get in my head.
And I guess the only thing you'd have to see is Elias would speak to the shopkeep. Because I have to speak
Well,
to
you-
them verbally.
Do you? Do you?
It's
'Cause
what
you
it
can do it
says right here.
telepathically.
No, it just says it right here. If hold on, I just read that. You must speak to the target to describe how its memories are affected. I didn't realize that. I just now realized that. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. Elias just walks up and says, "Hey, remember what happened earlier? That guy came in and said to do that thing."
Not like Men in Black.
It is not like Men in Black, but do remember, the DM might deem a modified memory too nonsensical to affect a creature.
Yeah, that's why I made sure he was in town. I thought it wouldn't
Yeah.
raise too many alarms. Be like, help these guys. Don't ask questions why. It's for the fucking church. Chill.
Okay. See
We're
here.
using the company card.
I thought there was something that says if it fails, they just kind of forget. Like, huh? Yeah. I'm trying
1
to.
second.
If it takes any damage or okay, hold on. There's something that says it's a huge fucking
You finished.
deal.
Mm-hmm. Details.
But I do see above board. I am robbing a shop right now, and I don't want to offend anybody above.
It
So I
doesn't
don't have to do this.
No, you're
say that if they succeed, something happens.
What do you mean?
Like
what I'm
it
looking
doesn't
for-
say that on a successful save, they know that a spell is cast on them or something.
I thought there was a specific line in there that said if it fails, the person remembers it as muddled thoughts. Something along those lines.
If the
Is
spell
what I'm
ends
looking
before you have finished describing
Yeah.
the memories.
I'm talking
the
about
creature's
if
memories and
they
altered.
saved on the wisdom
Sorry,
saving throw.
Yeah, I said fail. I meant succeeded. If they do succeed, I could have swore, but like I said, I can't find it right now, so I might be
Let
wrong.
me see here.
Also, there is a line. A modified memory doesn't necessarily affect how a creature behaves, particularly if the memory contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, alignment, or beliefs.
I was hoping this was a church town. I didn't check that, honestly. I forgot. I just assumed.
You didn't do any research on this guy.
Well, I mean,
You didn't
to
even do
be
research if
fair,
this guy was following the putrid mother.
Yeah, to be fair.
The priest of the aim light guy. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. I just assumed for some reason.
Let's see here.
We'll see what happens.
Give me a moment first. Okay. Then, all right. Unfortunately, that does save.
Oh, 16? Oh,
Yeah.
plus modifiers. All right.
Yep. So, you cast the spell, and he's just like, "What? What are you doing?" Listen,
Oh, I was asking you where those scrolls were.
over there, on the
Thank you.
shelves.
The Bane one. I was really, and Elias will start trying to persuade for a cheaper price on the Bane scroll.
Okay, give me a moment.
For all the scrolls, if I can help anybody. Yeah,
Give
go
me
ahead,
a
John.
moment. Let me go ahead and discover what scrolls are there.
Sorry, buddy. Good
Very
save. Good
nearly
save.
got away with it.
You nearly got
Right.
away with it.
You are a risky person to be around.
What?
Really though.
I don't see how, because nothing happened just like I planned. If I failed, I already thought of that. Like I said, I thought there was a ruling, but or a specific line in the spell itself, but I can't fucking find it. So that was my mistake. But all he heard was, since there is no verbal or somatic components to the spell itself because of the Great Old One thing, all he heard was, "Hey, did that guy come in and tell you to do that thing, right? Huh? Oh, what'd you say? Oh,
Also, the guy could just be immune to charm.
we never know." Well, he got a roll, so I would assume meta knowledge. He's not immune.
Well, I mean, I could be
The
DM
rolling to
could
give
just
you
roll-
hope.
Yes,
True.
the DM could literally roll to give you hope and just to hurt your feelings. Nah, this dude's immune to charm, actually.
God has done that to us
Dungeon Master.
before.
I have
I
done that
accept
to you.
Dungeon Master gaslighting. It's fine. I trust John explicitly.
Yeah, John
Okay.
rolled and it rolled like a 3, and John's like, "Huh? Yeah, nothing happened." So we were all like,
Yeah.
"What?"
That is fucking smart as fuck. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I did that shit too.
Holy shit.
Literally
Yeah,
just
I
this
thought of that.
Wednesday.
I need to hear
Yeah,
that story. I
it
need
was
to hear how that
very-
goes. I'm writing that down.
It was very,
What's a couple
very
of words that would remind
unfortunate.
somebody of the story?
It's
I'm
funny.
still mad about it.
What's a couple little words that would remind somebody to tell me that story after?
Remind me, tell me that story.
Low
that we're
roll.
done.
Low roll, John, Gaslight, DM.
Immunity.
I'll remember now.
Well, you're gonna end up trying to modify the wrong person's memory.
For real.
Maybe.
Also, you don't have any more spell slots on you now, do you? You have yeah, you don't
I
have
had
any
one
left.
No, and I'll use my action to restore one. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, now you got one, right?
Okay.
Got one left after I used telekinesis and modify memory today, and then restored one with my item. Ugh.
Well, also, don't you have magical cunning?
I don't have a minute.
You don't?
I assume we're in the store right now. I mean,
Yeah, you could just do it in the store.
I feel like that's a weird ritual. I suppose I didn't really think about it.
Then
So
go
yeah,
outside and do it.
Eliza's just gonna stay in the store.
Also, I find it very weird that all my guards are suddenly trying to buy everything in the store.
Didn't you ask? No, Eliza doesn't say that. I was about to.
Shut
didn't
up,
you
we
ask us
get
to-
boy and rights.
Who said that?
Who are you?
Oh, you're messing.
No.
Sorry, I
How
was like,
the fuck did you get here?
I was like, who the fuck is this extra guard, John?
Screw you and the couch you wrote in
Strahd
on.
comes out of the guard.
Strahd comes out of the guard.
Out of the shop.
Screw your head and the neck
Strahd-
it came in on.
Strahd comes out of the shopkeep and is like, "Fuck you, Elias! You just tried to steal all this guy."
In all
We have fun.
seriousness, Arcaz will be posted up at the door as a proper guard should be.
Yeah.
Gabriel is standing
all
on the
terrible
other
guards.
side of the door, but he is writing in his book as he is transcribing a spell.
Is there a place where Elias could be away from all line of sight? In the store or outside, either? Either way.
Outside, yeah.
Okay, I'll go. Arcaz, give me a second. I'll be right back, and I'll go find a place like in an alley or something. And I will, looking at my hands, I'll cast Alter Self and make myself bigger and see if the illusion holds, and then I'll release the Alter Self and see if I shrink down and the illusion is still there.
What are you doing now?
I'm sorry. If I use Alter Self to get Arcaz's size, will the seeming hold or will it stretch?
I don't
You're
think
now
it
like
does.
you're a real life clipping person.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then
It
I'll
doesn't
go
hold.
back down after realizing this. Elias will pull back down.
Okay,
Interesting.
cool. So,
Sorry, buddy.
in addition to the spells that I already mentioned, there's also a 2 borrowed knowledges, an augury, a find traps, a locate object, and 2 spiritual weapons for the second level spells. You see magic circle, protection from energy,
Objects.
remove curse, and spirit shroud as well.
How
Those
much
are these
our
spells.
scrolls?
They do range in prices, and each one has like a price tag. Give me a moment. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think this is one I'm going to buy. I have 3 I'm going to buy, and that's detect good and evil, locate object, and remove cursed.
Okay. The 1 second. Where is that? I'm looking at treasure.
It's over there.
There we go.
Spiritual weapon would be fun.
Right? That's why I'm like, can I afford that? Because that's what I wanted to. Spiritual weapon.
Oh, I can't afford any of it. I can already tell you.
The first level spells are 100 gold pieces apiece.
Mm-hmm.
The second level spells are going to be 250 gold pieces apiece. And the third level spells are 500 gold pieces.
So
How much was
850.
level 1? I'm sorry. Sorry.
100 for level 1.
Yes.
Thank you.
Now, I suspect you're a reasonable person, right?
Oh, I'm
And-
reasonable.
And for somebody of my standing, you would want to charge a reasonable price, right? More reasonable than what you're doing.
Looks at you and goes, yeah, 100 seems reasonable for someone like you.
I look down at my noble attire, look to my right at my assigned guard, and say,
Hey,
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but I didn't quite hear that. You said you wanted to charge a reasonable price for someone of noble standing, right?
Oh, yeah.
When we're backed by the Lord?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a premium price only, 250 gold pieces.
Damn.
For all 3? Thank you.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't even care if this. I just like
This is more like a fast talk check. More.
Can I ask, how would I be able to help out with this? Because we do have 2 charismas. I'm like, do I just need to jump in there and to be like,
I don't think
yeah,
you're in the
If
store.
If you jump
I
in
would
to
have came
help,
back in. if
She
it-
does not need your help.
well, I mean,
I would
if
like to offer the help action because I'm a charisma class 2.
Yeah.
Elias would be good at it.
you
You're also
can,
a guard right now.
You are also a guard right now.
That's what
but
I'm saying. Like, sir, the lady was telling you something, and you should listen.
okay,
Something like that.
go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yay! I can't do guidance though, damn it, because of conversations. Shit. Talking is bullshit.
Same fucking thing.
Fuck!
Damn.
1 in 400 chance.
So he goes, "Oh yeah, sure." And
Alright.
after a couple moments
250
goes,
on the counter and all 3 scrolls in my pocket.
yeah. After a couple of seconds, he goes, "Wait, fuck," and he takes the gold.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Could I get a link to the stream?
A link to the stream? Yeah. 1 second. Let's see here.
Zector will cast Fireball and burn all the scrolls. That's a
Kinda
joke.
so.
You only had that.
You don't know that.
I'm not worried if you do.
1 second.
John's drawing burnt scrolls for us. Thank you, John.
Yeah, I'm also bringing the guards.
We're already here, John. We are guards.
You're mercenaries. You're not. You're not the.
Yeah, they're better than guards.
You're not the city guard. Or,
Yeah. Why do I keep thinking guard? Damn it. Like,
Yeah,
you're
we're-
thinking we look like guards.
We look like guards because we're guarding a noble, but we are mercenaries for
Oh.
hire.
My brain.
So, in
Ugh.
primary public,
Close enough.
my Twitch stream. Oof.
Thank you, sir. Might get us a couple of viewers. I'll
Might. That would be nice.
let you know. Or I guess you would know if they start watching.
Usually, but but as it says at
I
the
wish
top
I
of the
would've remembered.
screen for most people, I may not be able
Where?
to keep attention to the game. You guys don't see it. I just have it set up on stream because I know that some people have asked questions, and sadly, I haven't been able to.
I'll let them know you can't respond.
Well, yeah.
That's fine.
I may not be able to respond to anything they ask. Anyway, so
Maybe we should get a move on now.
does anybody else wish to do something or buy something?
I
Nope,
would like that
Gabriel's
scroll of
finally
Bane.
broke.
How much discount did I get on that Bane with the
Okay,
Lilith's help?
you're trying to.
Or the other way around, I mean.
Oh, I didn't help with that.
Your persuasion didn't count for all the scrolls? That's
No.
what I thought.
Oh, I didn't put that on the counter.
I am sorry. I'll talk to the shopkeep about this
Okay.
scroll of Bane. Now, sir, this is what
Yeah.
I would like. Ma'am, do I
Alright.
get the discount too? I'll look back at Lilith.
Nah. 100 gold pieces for that scroll.
Does
You-
Lilith respond?
You heard the man.
Who? Who are you talking to? Me or the shopkeep?
You.
Alright. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I overstepped my bounds, and I'll go ahead and pay the 100.
All right. You're not going to try and convince him to lower the
I
price?
just received an order, I thought. I heard the man.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Then
You
100
do.
gold
You
pieces.
do with
then.
that what you will.
I'll pay the
Zek,
100.
Zector's
Mm.
gonna see the one for Bless, and how much is this one?
100 gold pieces.
50.
And now you're shopping on my time.
75.
Deal.
Okay.
He's gonna hand 75 gold pieces.
All right. Cool. Why did I do that?
Gabriel, while they're doing this, will pause, look to Arcaz, hand a potion to him, and says, "In case you ever need to fly," and then go back to his book.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so epic! Oh god. Fuck, I'm choking on the
Arcaz, I just handed you a potion of flying.
Oh my god, my face about exploded. Oh my god, my
Dude.
heart rate.
Okay.
Dude. It would have been funny
Yeah.
though. Is like, Arcaz, I just handed you a potion of hallucinogenic poison.
You know what to do.
Hey, both of those sound like a good time.
I might do that with one of my characters.
Be a
Just
drug
like,
dealer, John? Goddamn.
no. Just
In case you ever have to deal with a fire mantle, here you go. And I give him a potion of water breathing.
yeah.
I already have a fire breath
Not-
potion. I'll be
Not
back.
actually.
100 gold is 10 platinum. Just double checking. I'm like
Yes.
99% sure.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, boys. I recommend we go and take care of proper business.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Right this way.
To the tower. Oh.
Guard nods.
So this is what it felt to be like her, Arcaz.
He gives you a death stare.
Zector pulls his hand out, pretending like he's holding a sword. We can really make it if you want it.
You would never.
Zector laughs and
you're-
walks off. We killed
Never
Lady
make it.
Valenta.
Yeah.
We killed Lady Valenta.
Yeah. Wow. So
I
flirty.
like- I think we actually have a
Stop
good
flirting.
I think we
Elias
actually got a
will point
good
out-
number of stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
Elias
sure we're good.
will say that in character. Like, oh, Zector, stop flirting.
Zector will say nothing and just walk forward.
You have a strange opinion on what flirting is.
Sector, stop trying
maybe.
to show Lilith your sword.
Arcaz.
That was
Sector
bad.
gives the biggest like eyebrow raise, like Arcas
And I
said
will walk away.
You guys
To the cart that we're all in.
Elias will ask everybody that after Arcaz goes away, do you guys think he writes that kind of stuff in his notebook? He's always writing in it. Do you think that's kind of the thoughts he has and he never tells us? Because that was... Ooh.
That was
Arcaz
funny.
thinking like that? Ooh.
that's
Does anybody respond to that in character?
that's,
That wasn't
that's a different that's different from Arcaz.
I have 20 gold
I
on that.
so.
I have
He's
20
on the
gold that
Nick.
he writes. I have 20 gold that he writes romance novels in there.
20 gold. I put 30, 50. That it's beautiful, heartfelt, deep philosophy. Elias will say. How much did I say I'd spend?
30.
30. 50?
30.
I don't think he feels anything with his heart now.
25 on
Damn.
poems.
25 on what?
Poems.
Yeah. Poems would have been easier to say than deep philosophical thoughts.
I mean,
So-
they're two
I
very
agree.
different things.
No, I think
Well-
hold on 1 second. I'll roleplay that. Oh fuck. You're right, Zector. I meant to say poem, not deep philosophical. I use same poems. I bet it's poems.
Gabriel had
You know-
followed it, Arcaz, so is not listening to this conversation.
You
The
followed
question
Arcaz?
is, are any of you man enough to try and take it from me?
I've already planned this.
I'm
part.
fast enough to take it from you.
I've already on doing it. But you followed Arcaz Gabriel. Is that right?
Yes.
All right.
How far are you guys going away?
We're going to the cart.
So it's
Oh, we're-
within eyesight.
We're all going to the cart.
Are you
Okay, I
joining
thought
me
we
in the
separated
driver's
there for a
box?
second.
Yes, I will.
Yes, I will.
Oh.
Hmm?
I thought you would get in it since you're pretending to be a noble.
Yeah.
I
That's
am.
right.
I am a noble, and
Oh,
noble
fuck,
wants the fresh
Can I-
air.
Can I say something above board?
And he asked me. I
Yes,
I
Elias.
apologize to you, Riley. No, this is Hayden. I'm sorry. This is
Yeah.
Hayden to Riley. We last week I think we talked about the travel through plants and like the speak with plants and Lilith like, oh, your philosophy, blah blah. That was from me. Hayden was 100% a joke. You can do with Lilith's philosophy whatever you want. You play it perfectly. I love it. Do you?
What? I don't remember what you're talking about.
Okay, it's fine. We said something that might not have been taken as a joke, and I just remembered it all of a sudden that you could, because of that new spell you told us, and we said something. I thought you might have had hurt feelings, and no apology necessary. That's fine. Sorry.
That stuff can kind of wait till after game, you know.
My heart was breaking. I'm sorry, guys.
Did we get a short rest on the way to where we need to go? On the way to the ruins?
Hopefully.
You would, yes, be able to get a short rest.
Yay!
He said it was about a day's travel.
About a full
it was?
day's travel, yeah.
Oh fuck!
Huh?
Never mind then.
Yeah, I asked because I needed the hours to learn 2 spells.
Lilith, Elias will ask Lilith while we're traveling at some point. Once we, how do I put this? Get a hold of your patron, motherfucker. This is Hayden above board. I forgot where I was going with that role.
Mr.
Playing it. Yeah, but I can't remember where I was headed with it. Can we just not say that didn't happen? I remember. It was something about Mr. Mittens.
Regardless of your opinion on him, I don't recommend you call him that.
What
That's
did I
quite
say?
rude, motherfucker.
No, what did Hayden just know what you're talking about? What do you mean? What's happening?
Calling Mr. Mittens motherfucker.
Oh, did I? Apologies.
you reacted.
You reacted.
Yeah,
You just said
reacted.
motherfucker. You just said motherfucker.
My
That was me.
patron, motherfucker.
Yes,
No, that was me saying
was
motherfucker.
funny.
That was me saying motherfucker. At me.
I think
not
Riley was
really.
kind
That's
of
the joke.
joking.
That's a
That's
joke.
a joke.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I completely missed that. I'm sorry. I did not pick that up at all. Apologies.
You're good.
Thank you. It was something about talking to him. I can't remember.
Anyway, so
Yeah. I would like to contact Mr. Mittens again. I can't remember specifically what I was going to do, but
Are you
I'll
going
just ask,
to
Lilith.
take a long
Leia.
rest before
Sorry.
you actually arrive at the ruins?
Only if we have to.
And before the long rest, I'd like to
kind of on
talk to
time
Lilith.
crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Before the long rest, I'd like to talk to Lilith about contacting Mr. Mittens again before we do our sleep. Lilith.
Again, we talked about this last time. We probably should only do that when we're in like towns.
You're right. I forget.
Yeah.
Especially now that we know we're being hunted with a price on our head.
You're right. And those animals out there always watching us. Good point.
Mm-hmm. You do see a couple of bats.
I'm gonna just like flick off towards away from the cart towards the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking he's watching us.
Like, what's that mean? Like you ran sprinting or?
No, I'm
off?
giving the bird.
The bird.
Oh, flip off. I thought you said flick, like F-L-I-C-K.
Same shit. Same shit.
I thought it was lit.
I never heard that before.
Yeah.
Ah,
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you can arrive in the ruins near just after sunset if you do not if you travel the entire way.
I
let me
think
double
we should
check.
keep going.
We should.
Okay.
I'm still ready to go for stuff. I'm just missing a little bit.
Okay. As you come to the ruins,
Did get a short rest though, right?
you did get a short rest.
All right. Funny hit dice.
Ooh.
I thought we would get a
Ooh,
long
let's
rest
do-
then.
Hey,
Alright,
John,
hang.
Yeah, we
can I
can
ask
take a
you
long
something
rest,
real
but-
quick, mechanics wise.
What are we
Well, I
talking about
wanted-
mechanics?
With ceremony, it is a cleric spell. I can't remember how I got it. Give me 1 second. It is Pact of the Tome.
Mm-hmm.
With ceremony specifically, it is the dedication ceremony. You touch one humanoid who wishes to be dedicated to your god's service. I don't have a god.
It would be your patron.
Thank you. That's all I was asking. Appreciate it.
But yeah,
Calm down there, Chitane.
I wanted,
Or I could say Victor.
I wanted a long rest because I was trying to get 2 spells written up and I needed it.
Well, you would have been
we're on a
able
bit of
to
a time
get
crunch.
you would have been able to get the spells written up while you were on the cart ride over. Now, would you have wanted to have them prepared by the time you guys entered the temple?
I don't think I'll have time to get that, and it sounds like Lilith wouldn't be willing to stop for another long rest,
Well,
so that's fine.
Did you say
We
what
can,
that
if
again? I'm sorry.
everybody wants it, we can stop.
Yeah,
I
if you
just
could
don't think
guys
it's a good
say
idea.
That again. What just happened like 10 seconds ago, Gabriel, right before you said that? I was
What?
typing. That's what I mean. I missed it. I was typing.
Well,
Oh,
he was
no.
You said Lilith doesn't
Mhm.
feel
I was
like-
writing up spells. Yeah.
Yeah, you said Lilith doesn't seem like she'd be willing to do what?
Take
to-
a second long rest before we got here, which is fine. We don't really
Gotcha.
need one.
Okay, that's what part I missed. Thank you.
One of the spells I took was fuck. Hang on, let me
Did
scroll
we
down
already
to
do
it.
our first long rest?
I cast. Fuck.
Would anybody be
I need-
willing to go back to that long rest and our role play speak with animals?
Nah.
Mirror
Did we,
image.
did we long
yeah.
rest?
Well, before we got to the town, yeah.
before you got to town.
No, I'm talking about before we got to the ruins.
Nope,
No.
you haven't yet.
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, I thought we did.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I
that'd
got
be wonderful.
mirror image, and I wanted to put that in my repertoire.
Yeah.
That was all.
It's late in the day, but I think
Elias-
we should just push on.
Elias,
I
just
kind
while
of
we're,
disagree, but I'm not going to argue about it.
yeah, Elias, while we're traveling, will say, "Hey, even after what happened, guys, does anybody want to try to talk to the horses? I know anybody?
I don't want to
Anybody.
ask any questions I don't want to hear the answer to.
You're right. Just wanted to make sure, guys.
You know, you
They're
could
serving a
just
purpose.
ask them anyways.
Who said that? Sorry. What?
God said that.
Nothing.
That was
It's
the intrusive
just-
thoughts speaking.
It's just a thought you hear. maybe a whisper of your
Me?
patron. Yeah.
Ah, make that clear, John. I'm sorry. I thought you were just saying something out of DM.
I could be. I could not be.
Also,
You'll
John,
never
I'm sorry.
know.
Thank you,
I'm
John.
sorry to point this
Thank you,
out,
John.
but I don't have a horse anymore.
Oh yeah, you don't have a horse anymore.
Yeah, we're in a carriage with 4 horses.
Yeah, you have a
I think
carrot.
Elias-
Someone killed my horse.
I did kill your horse.
I think
Hey,
Elias
the
will be
good
waiting.
news is we could reuse the armor for one of the other horses.
Oh no, his
think
horse
Eli-
didn't have armor.
Yeah, it did.
I think Elias.
He,
I did have
you seem,
armor.
Oh,
yeah, he paid out of pocket for armor for his horse.
So, Elias, what are you saying?
I think Elias would like to wait until there's a free moment, and maybe after during a long rest. I just wanted to say, at a long rest, I might be doing something. We'll speak with animals.
So far, you have not gotten a long rest.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm pretty sure it didn't happen, but I didn't want to miss it next time. Sorry.
all right. Now that we've gotten
I
here,
need to stop saying sorry.
now that we've
So-
gotten here,
I can see everything.
Yes, you can.
what the fuck do we see going on here?
You see a bunch
Undead.
of undead creatures.
Wait a
roaming
minute, it's one of these
around.
fucks again.
Fuck you, John.
No, this sounds like fun.
So,
This is
Okay,
this the thing
cool.
with the hyenas in its belly?
We gotta
they-
move the horses.
Zector's
Roll
gonna tie the horse to the
initiative.
carriage.
I might not have sight, John. I see a black square.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
Also, Gabriel, you
It
gotta
may
tie
not-
up your horse.
It may not be long before
Gabriel
that,
rides in the
phrase
cart.
Also describes Arcaz.
Yeah, get in the cart.
Carly?
All right.
Said-
What's my
Carly,
initiative? My initiative
You're
is
really
one.
quiet, like you're far away. I can't hear you.
I said it might
What does
not
that
be
mean?
long before that phrase describes Arcaz as well, the creature with hyena in their bellies.
Mm,
Gotta eat a fucking
Yummy.
hyena.
do it.
I have a knoll.
14,
I think you have
15.
to. I mean, after losing your thing to
I can
Strahd,
not.
your
Yeah.
hunger is probably getting worse, so you have to eat everything you can. No choice.
It's nom nom time after this fight.
Arcaz is on the front of the cart with me.
I think John would like Carly to know that it's funny you think there is an after this fight.
We'll see.
Good
That
point.
might not have made
Bold of
sense.
you to assume.
That was me trying to help John intimidate Carly in a fun way.
Wait, so we haven't gotten a long rest?
Nope.
You have not.
Not since we got to the town.
So far, nobody
Uh,
has fully discussed and agreed upon whether or not a long rest.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
Okay.
against it because I think we're in a bit of a time crunch.
I kind of agree.
All right.
What's
I
everyone
was
else's
just
opinion?
double checking to make sure that my spell slots were still correct. I did not change them, so they are still correct.
Yep, I'm missing
your-
1/4.
I'm
never
what
be
I'm
doing their
missing
daily.
2/4.
I
Do we
don't.
do non-detection still or not?
And
What?
I've never expressly stated it. Nope.
Neither did
and
I.
did we take a short rest? Would we have been able to use hit dice?
You would have been able
Yes.
to use
Yes.
hit dice.
All right, let
That's
me
what I
roll
did.
at least one here real quick.
Yep, that's what I was asking for.
Does anybody remember who took their holy water?
I took 1.
Gabriel did not.
Okay.
Zector
Arcaz,
did
I don't
not.
think. So I have 4 left. Okay.
Yeah,
That'll
what's
do.
the
That's
distance?
perfectly back up to full.
60 feet. Okay.
By the way, if you had time to use your arcane recovery,
Yeah, I know.
talking to both of y'all.
I already got it. I'm full actually. All my spell slots.
You got a full belly.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Oh
For the
shit.
first time ever, I actually have
Alright.
fucking.
For the first time in forever.
For
Wait,
the
how many
first
charges do I
time
have?
in forever.
Shut up.
Okay, cool.
We
They're
should
full.
have when we were on the boat saying
And
sea shanties
copyright.
in character.
What the fuck?
We could have made our own sea shanties up.
We talked about that.
Uh,
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor?
Copyright.
Get copyright stricken.
What do you
Is that
do with
really
a
a
drunken
copyright
Frogger?
Isn't
I
there
don't,
a
I don't think that song's copyright. I think that song might be public domain.
public domain? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way.
And
It's
to answer
so
the
old,
question
yeah.
of what we do with the drunken Draugr is your tiefling wizard drags them upstairs.
John, whenever you can, I'm not in the turn order.
Ah, yes, you
Oh,
need
and
to
I
be in the
forgot to
turn
put
order.
my number in, so.
I don't think I ever rolled initiative.
Go ahead and roll
Right? I did.
initiative.
I should do
Am I
that.
the only one other than Lilith that actually rolled initiative?
I also rolled initiative.
Okay.
Huzzah!
I just didn't have a fucking.
You won't be going
29.
last, Arcaz.
That's fair.
I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Cool.
Well, as long as everything can move, I'm not gonna bother casting Dawn.
Okay. Oh, roll a Zector.
Well, Dawn would lighten up the battlefield. That would help.
I rolled a 6.
Okay,
I
you
would-
go
could-
first.
I could state that the imp has had Gaze of Two Minds already. Is
Okay.
that fine? Thank you.
1 second. I don't
Forgot
see
what
your
we named
imp.
him. Oh,
What
I
do you
don't
mean
know if
we?
I have one. But I think somebody named him for me, and I can't remember what it was, and I'm not
Did
sure
you
where it would be in my
resummon
notes.
him, or have you not summoned him yet?
He's just been invisible.
Okay.
I don't think he
Alrighty.
died.
I don't think he died either. Lilith, it is your turn.
I don't like that. I'm going first.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. You don't know what's about to happen.
Well, since I'm no longer a noble-looking
Mhm.
lady,
Yep.
I suppose we could start this off very stupidly, Arcaz.
That's my favorite way.
Do it.
It would probably get one of us not killed. You know.
I'm
but
listening.
I could do it. I don't really feel like I should do it, though. How far
I
away
have
am I from these
bad-
creatures?
A ways.
Hey, that's within hex range. Hex.
That's within hex reach.
Actually, that's also within slow range. So I think I'll open up with that instead.
Charlie,
Okay.
if you'll look into the chat, I think you'll like this idea.
Let me make sure the range is slow, real quick, without knocking over my setup.
This is doable, workable.
Would you
120
like to be a
feet.
bunker buster?
Oh, hey, it's Seraph all over again when I jumped out of the wizard's tower.
Somebody else went with you. I think
Alright,
Matt's character.
No, it was Krua. It was Arcaz's character.
I see a blue boy,
Ooh.
a
You
big
do see
boy,
blue-
and four of these corpse-looking things. I'm gonna slow all of them.
What type of
Or
save
I see
again?
5 that you.
Wisdom.
I see 5 that you hit.
Yeah.
Anything within that
Nice.
square.
There's 6 creatures in that square, not
Yeah.
anything.
Where the
Oh,
fuck?
there's the big one.
Oh yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
you-
I count 7.
You can only affect 6 creatures total.
Okay. Okay.
So
Nice.
Fail.
slowed. See here. Wow. Okay.
PK
Fail.
coward.
Fail.
Is it within the rules that I could have attuned to the hurricane axe instead of the bardage of Hungering Dead?
Yes. That is.
What do you mean? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I can
And
see
he
they're
has the-
illuminated by something in the temple. There's a light source shining on them from the temple.
Yeah.
And we can.
Gotcha.
This
And it
isn't
is
just an open
purple.
thing. This is a building we're looking through, or this isn't just in an
Yes.
open field, or what?
It
Oh,
is an
okay.
open
Fine.
field that looks to be a like an open air temple. There are
Auditorium or
pillars,
something.
not necessarily an auditorium. It's raised up flat just above the regular ground level, and the there is like a stone floor with pillars and arches all around the perimeter of it, but it is fully open aired.
Gotcha.
It's one of those ruins you find in Oblivion everywhere.
Yeah.
The fuck am
Let
I
me
doing?
see.
Sorry, I say out loud things a lot.
1.
Matt, did you
Oh.
get my DM by the way?
Yeah, I did. I responded.
Does a 16 save?
Ooh, shit.
That fails.
Also,
That fails.
Matt, tomorrow I'm off work after
That-
7 allegedly.
That dice is cocked.
But it
Yeah.
says in chat that it is an 8.
I know.
And we go off the chat rules.
So,
I just hate it.
is that your turn?
Yeah. Don't
Same.
hate it,
Uh,
Carly. Fine.
Yes. Yes, that is my turn. The DC was 17. So
Okay.
only that one guy saved.
Lord hath decided you roll an 8, and so it shall be.
Cool.
More like the algorithm.
Yeah. Ew. Yeah. What do you call God?
So-
And I'm gonna stay on top of the cart from up here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Oh,
Zek-
actually, I'm a bonus action inspire Zector.
Okay. Zector, it's your turn.
Also, Zector, you didn't roll hit dice or heal your token.
You're dead. Healed it once. That's all I needed.
No, your token isn't fully healed.
Yeah, I didn't heal full
Why?
because I
Okay.
didn't want to.
Okay.
So, Zector, it's your turn.
Section, blade side, and I'm running. Drop down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And I will,
You're fucking moving out of here.
and I will cast Right Cheerios.
Ah, yeah.
Why is there a light source coming off Zector?
I don't know.
I don't have one coming off of him. If you
He-
can see his health full, though, you probably have control of his token, so you can
Yes,
probably
you
see
have-
through it.
You do.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You have control of my character, and you moved slow.
Oh.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, it's not going to affect more creatures right now.
Zector will cast a lovely spell as it goes into the area, and you see from the ground these fucking serpentine like dragon heads, and they all fly out and just grip all 3 of those guys within it, and I need all of them to make a strength saving throw.
The hell are you
That's
casting?
epic.
Avant-garde's Black Tentacles. That's a huge fucking save.
There you go. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's
that
not.
fails.
That also fails.
So, what happens to them?
They are restrained, and
And
at the start of their they take 3d6 right bludgeoning damage because these things are holding them tight.
is it 3d6 or 3d8?
3d6. I'm reading the new one.
Okay.
You know, maybe I'll use telekinesis and just send my gibbering bell in.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Is that your turn?
They take 11 bludgeoning damage.
At the beginning of the spell?
Each creature at the start on a fail, they take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained until the spell ends.
Okay.
Also, remember there are these reviving guys again.
Where? What?
They're there. I can see one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I pointed it out.
Yeah, I remember.
And that is my turn.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Never
Okay. The big guy. He is slowed, so his speed is halved, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 20.
Oh,
You
I,
big as fuck.
the second he touches
That
it, is he needs to make a
massive.
strength saving throw.
Okay.
He's not halfway in it yet.
No, the
Um,
second he touches it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
If it enters the area, period,
Oh,
that is a failure.
sorry.
It's-
Sorry.
It takes 11 bludgeoning damage and is restrained.
Okay. And it's an action to get out of it?
Yes, it is.
And that creature is bigger than large by the looks of it,
It needs to make a. It's
is
a
there
strength
a
athletic
is
check.
there a size requirement?
No, there is not.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm saying that because my spell has a size requirement.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to use its action to get out.
Ooh, this spell doesn't have a size requirement, though.
My big heaping
That's a
muscles
fail.
don't have a size requirement either.
I've made 3 motherfucking that's what she said jokes, and you guys didn't hear it. I'm sick to my stomach right now.
So these guys, 5, 10,
Fuck. Oh
15,
god, I'm being
20,
lethal.
25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Okay.
90s for my current.
5.
Oh, so at the, end
Gabriel,
of
you
their
got any
turn, at the
combos?
end of their turns, they can make another wisdom save.
10.
Gabriel, got anything I could help you with, spell-wise?
30.
Not particularly. I am gonna be a
Probably
bit
doing-
cheeky when I get out, though.
Alright. I was thinking, like, telekinesis
fails.
combo, if nobody
Okay.
else needs help. I got it.
Gabriel, it's
For
your
what?
turn.
Fails for what?
Alright, I'm gonna spend 5 feet of my movement to get out of the
Oh, that's
cart. I am going to bonus action Halo and Horns.
The big guy makes a save, by the way. It was
Oh, yeah.
slow.
Sorry.
And I will fly at an upward angle towards that group. So
No.
that is 15 foot up and 15 foot forward. See where that puts me.
You're gonna get swatted out of this guy one of these days.
Gabriel
Oh.
could fling Arcaz.
Absolutely. I'm not going to fling Arcaz, that would deal damage.
He wants it. He wants
I
it.
can take damage.
And you
Okay,
want it. don't you,
85 is right there. So I need to switch to cone. Double check it is 30 feet. It is. So from right here. Any
Bigger cone, by the way.
do what?
60-degree cone.
Wider angle.
Yeah.
Oh, 60 degree? My bad. Thank you. Yeah, so 30 feet. I can hit everything but the one to the immediate right.
Okay.
Yeah, all of them, I'm gonna hit them and drag them to the corner of this square.
Mm-hmm.
With collapsed stars. So I throw another singularity. I need all of them to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which they get -2?
Yep, from slow. Oh,
Cool.
slow fucks these revival bastards. Isn't there revive a bonus action?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they can only take an action or bonus action.
You see here?
Yeah, but one and
See here.
And I'm gonna
So-
expend a charge so that I can up my damage dice by 1.
So.
I need to subtract this spell
Oh
slot.
no, the big guy's taking up all the space.
I did this on purpose.
Let's see here.
And -1 to the charges on the wand.
splat, 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 splat.
By the
All
way, I said
hating.
it before, but did you remember to use your arcane recovery?
Fail.
I didn't have any.
Fail.
I use 5 out of 6 of mine like
Fail.
every morning out the gate, so I didn't really have anything I could
Fail.
recover.
What about that 5th level that you put into the wand?
That's what I recover with 5 out of 6 every
Yeah.
day.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Worth it.
Yeah, I like charge my wand with
So-
a single 5th level and then just refund that.
The ones that enter there for the first time need to all make a
Mhm.
strike saving throw upon entry.
Disgusting.
Fail. That succeeds.
Fail, succeed.
Is it half damage on a save?
Nope. Save or suck. But that's meaty.
Magical bludgeoning, nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, now, I need to roll my damage.
Golly.
As they
Fuck.
take 27 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning.
So, the little guys they are they actively die as they enter the space, but
and if any saved, I believe it's half damage. Let me double check.
but
the-
they die
the-
as
the
they enter
spell-
the space, and what?
So my question is, like, do they die from his spell or mine?
His spell first.
Oh, then mine kills them? That sucks.
No. His spell killed them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but their corpses are still taking up space from the
Yeah.
tentacles.
Yeah, I just basically made it difficult terrain.
This is difficult terrain.
I added to it.
It's difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain in it.
See here.
And no, it's a save or suck spell. If they saved, they do not take half damage.
I don't think any one of them saved.
Well, this
What's
guy
that?
is sitting over here is why I said that.
Mm-hmm.
What's Arcaz's movement?
40.
Oh wait, I haven't
Uh-huh.
saved for the ones that are outside for these guys yet.
Okay.
They need to make a strength save, right? Or a dexterity save.
Dexterity. It's a dexterity save.
Okay.
No. Negative.
Okay, cool.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
So,
Yeah, the only one I didn't hit was the bloodied one, like right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, you couldn't have hit one more as well.
Well, out of the ones I can see, that's
Yeah.
the only one I didn't hit. That's how I'm gonna phrase it.
Yeah.
And because I had bonus action to Halo and Horns, that is my turn.
Okay. Oh. I did not mean to do that one. Accidentally sent someone to the wrong layer. And
Gets into the Shadow Realm.
Goodbye, Jimbo.
He got sent to the
And-
map
Oh.
realm.
Elias, it's your
I know
turn.
him well. All right, the horse. I'll have it go forward a little bit, and as Elias's horse goes forward, Elias will look back at Arcaz and say, "Arcaz, hold on. I wrote something for this. I want to make sure I say it right to test my DMing, how good this sounds. Let me read this verbatim. I'm sorry, guys. I wrote it, and I'm just gonna fucking type this and then say it later. Arcaz. Elias looks at him and knowingly says, "From the top rope to get his consent from the TK Bunker Buster plan.
Team kill
Do
Bunker
you consent
Buster?
to being? Do you
Just kidding.
consent to being dropped from the sky, Arcaz?"
Yes, I consent to
Thank
being
you.
dropped from the sky.
Fine. I'll move forward 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. What's this? The horse speed movement 40?
60.
Yeah. 60 feet.
I thought it was
yeah.
60.
I'll
60
60?
feet.
45. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, boy.
I
This
had
is gonna
my hand on
hurt.
the wrong token. 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, that feels safe. And I will ready telekinesis for when Arcaz gets closer. He uses his full movement so he can get closer and... Wait a second. He'll dash, waiting for Arcaz to dash his 80 feet, and then I'll pick him up, because I don't think he's going to get there with 80 feet either way. And I'll pick him up with telekinesis.
So you're holding your action to pick him up with telekinesis and move him as
No,
part of the spell.
Just to pick him. I don't think I can move him with a readied action. I can just cast telekinesis on Arcaz after Arcaz dashes 80 feet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, fucking party.
All right, Arcaz, it's your turn.
I'm going
Did you
to
guys
do
like my
just that.
description?
What?
Did you guys like my description I wrote in the chat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was like me trying to how would a DM phrase this?
It felt
My
more,
laptop
it felt
is
DM-ish,
pizza
but I don't think it fit the situation because of that.
I was attempting to try my hand at thinking like a
15.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
So it worked?
20,
It felt DM-ish?
30,
Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you.
40, no, 35, 45. Trying to do the alternating diagonals.
Mm-hmm.
50.
Right? Fucking diagonals.
60. 65. 75. And
John,
80.
if I use telekinesis, could I pick him up and move him at the same time? I just assumed I couldn't, but I wouldn't.
I don't.
say
No, I don't
wouldn't.
believe so.
I didn't think so. I was like,
And,
I can only activate it. Yeah.
And to finish off my turn, is there a size requirement to your telekinesis? I don't remember.
Give me 1 sec. I think it changed. I don't
think
know
it's
the new one.
huge or
100%.
smaller.
So you can't go too big. Hold on, I think huge is an issue.
Huge is an issue, but he can't get huge, so it's not an issue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
you're
yet.
right. I thought he was large for some reason. In my head, I picture him as 7 foot tall.
I
That's
need.
still
I
medium
need.
size.
I just
I need a
assumed he was
beginning.
large. My bad.
You need a beginning. You are beginning.
Yes, to finish off my turn as a bonus action, I will begin.
Bunker
Biggin'!
Buster.
And that will end my turn.
Okay.
Belly
His-
flop on the zombie.
His weight has now quadrupled.
Exactly, belly flop on the zombie.
Actually-
Don't even attack.
As a matter of fact, there are rules for that, and it's not quadrupled. It's octupled.
Yeah, 8 times.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Yeah.
Double in size.
Not
The
bad.
square
No, wait.
cubed law.
Yeah. That's great.
Weight is
I mean,
multiplied
you're
by
no
8.
Mr. You're no Mr. 10 by 10.
What is your weight right now, Arcaz?
422 times 8.
I figured you would
Whatever
already
that
know
is.
that. Oh, fucking 422 times 8? Nut the fuck up. I thought 422 was the maximum. The answer to my
No,
question.
422 is what he weighs regular.
I don't even. How high is that, guys? 2,000?
One
It's
sec.
not.
That is a ton and a half.
Metric shit
3,376 pounds.
A metric shit ton.
That is a metric shit ton
One
of
big
Baldur.
Arcaz.
3,376.
Flatten this fucking thing. I wish I had another turn to drop you right now.
That's a
Good
ton
times.
and a half of very
Yeah.
angry undead.
Huge or smaller. So anyway,
That counting your armor? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Gotcha.
so most of these guys are already dead. The only one that's not in who hasn't been touched by this onslaught goes 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30. And he just kind of runs out, snarling and snapping. Anyway, the other one, he's going to try and make an athletics check. And fails. Does he take damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Ten
He
bludgeoning
is-
magical.
He is very hurt. He's still barely alive, but he's very hurt. Lilith, it's now your turn.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. By the way, did everybody who was slowed get to make a wisdom save at the end of the turn?
No.
Oh,
sweet.
1 second. I will fix that.
That last guy over there.
Carly, we're not banning slow. It is the ultimate player spell. And John, if you ever use it,
He
you're
is
cheating.
no longer slow.
Oh, okay. I don't think slow is the problem here.
No, I'm
I don't think
joking
slow
around.
is the problem in all these situations.
I'm only joking around. I just didn't want to
Don't
interrupt.
worry.
It is
Just
so
wait until
powerful.
I have somebody cast slow on you.
Right?
Impossible.
Cheater.
Counter spell.
You've already locked me out of the battle. How much worse can it get?
So Lilith, it's your turn.
From here, I am going to take some pot shots at the slowed boy over here.
Okay.
I believe that is definitely within 120 feet. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
What the hell?
Jesus
Don't worry about
Christ.
that.
I was left on cube.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a line.
That's the craziest spell rage I've ever seen.
Yes, I will shoot some eldritch arrows at him.
Mm-hmm.
and a radiant arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey-ya! 12. Does that hit him with his
Miss.
new AC?
Even
minus
with his
2
new
AC?
Yeah, even with -2, it's a miss.
Okay. Fire again.
We could do this with
That
Arcas
hits.
one size larger.
I stole a 19 from Arcaz.
Oh yeah.
How dare you? Give it
and
back.
then, and then with the radiant arrow. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah, brother. He take 16 damage total. 7 force, 9 radiant.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty.
You sound a little far away, John.
I was eating Cheetos.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Is that your turn, Lilith?
Yep, I'm not getting off this cart.
Zector, it's your turn.
Zector will move 5. Is it 5 and then 15, right? Diagonally?
Yeah, 5, 15, 20, 30. So every other diagonal is 10 feet.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
20,
That
35, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, I'm gonna bonus action inspire Gabriel. I didn't think he was in range.
Okay.
Nice.
Zector pulls out the void handle on this run and slams his palm into it and putting a 4th level spell slot, and he's gonna put down the hurt.
Put down that hurt.
How does Lilith inspire, if you don't mind me asking?
Good question.
Feel like it has something to do with her horns, but that's just in my head. I don't know how.
That hits.
Let's
magic.
I'll say, Gabriel, this note's out to you, and I'll play 1 string on my harp.
You need to put strings in between Lilith's horns and play it like a harp.
Fuck no.
I would have done it.
14 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
He is a heart.
Oh, don't worry, I got a gift.
Mm.
Where's that big one?
In the middle of the tentacles.
Oh yeah. There's a big red square
Did you
there where I
say-
can't see.
Did you say flaming snakes or dragon heads, Zector?
What the fuck is that image you're using for Carly on your stream, John?
What?
What?
The image that's used for Carly.
Oh,
That's my Discord
Dafoe.
icon. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is not the same as your Discord icon.
it isn't.
What is it?
It is the dark elf
This
one.
one's a booming blade.
Let me see here. That is Booming Blade.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I got
That
it.
does
It's
hit.
not in the server.
Oh my!
He is dead.
I doubled my damage.
Wow.
Yeah, that hurt. That was one away from a perfect roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude got eviscerated.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the word? I have 45, 50, 55, 60. Under here.
Mm-hmm.
That's my movement, bonus action, and that's it.
Okay. So, let me see here. Beginning of the Barrowgast's turn.
Fucking 10-minute break. This is too fun.
Does he take 3d6 damage?
At
At the beginning of his turn?
It's not the beginning of his turn. You just need to make the save.
Oh, okay. He needs to make the save at the beginning of his turn?
Yes.
Okay. Does that save?
Just saves. Silvery barbs.
Fudge. Oh, fuck.
I need to keep the dude in there.
Yeah.
He's in there.
He's still in
I
there.
was so scared it was gonna save again.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
So,
That's only 8 bludgeoning damage. That's only 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Willem Dafoe.
That's only 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
I
that's
hear
Willem
myself.
Dafoe.
What?
I'm hearing the stream through somebody's mic.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I did not think it worked that way. That was me. And then I heard my voice. I was like, "What's going on?" I'd never done that before. I was like, "What is Carly's profile picture on Twitch?" Like, oh my god. So sorry.
Anyway.
I'm feeling so
It's
embarrassed
the
right now.
smile, man. It's the smile, man. Don't worry about it. He's
Okay,
fine.
well,
Yeah.
this thing's going to try it. Does he need to make an athletics? He needs to make an athletics check, and he needs to save to get out.
So I think that is it.
Oh, okay, cool. He can't do anything. So,
Wonderful.
5,
It's all
10.
coming together.
It is going to attack you.
John, I'm just sending you the link towards that spell. You can interpret it how you wish because I can't read it well enough. You can
Okay.
hit me. Go ahead.
Let's see here.
I didn't know you and he lived in the same state. You guys are right next to each other, Matt, John?
No.
What?
Why would you hit him? As you said something, it made me think. He said, "Okay, you can
Does
hit."
a 19 hit?
And I was like, "Why
Just
would John
misses.
hit you?" I was just trying to make a
Just
joke.
misses.
Okay, send me the link. You
I did.
sent me the link.
Link.
Oh, it only gets one
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, it only gets one action. Give me a moment. No.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
That's
Slow.
not the what. That's not what I wanted. Okay. 1 second. I can look it up. Oh, God. I'm not looking at that. Evard's black tentacles. Screaming, you can see within range. Terrain. Each creature that in that area makes a strength saving throw on a failed save. Till the spell ends. A creature also makes that save if it enters the area. Save only once per turn. After strength, take an action to make a strength athletics check against the spell save DC self on its success. Okay. So they're not supposed to take the damage repeatedly.
Oh.
They're only supposed to take the damage once when they're when they fail the save. And they're restrained until the end of turn. And then they can take an action to save again.
Okay, so then you re-healed 8 damage.
Yeah. But he still can't do anything because he's okay. Yeah. So he fails. The other one will 5, 10, 15. Use his bonus action to raise this one back up. And turn around and hit you.
Why did you slow him, Lilith? Ah! He missed anyway.
And hit.
That hurts.
You take 8 damage. Gabriel, it's your turn.
Guys, this is important. This is a monumentous occasion. I have to do a fucking check.
Okay.
A
Yeah.
concentration check.
A
This is
concentration
important.
save.
Wait, you're not blade singing though, are you?
I am blade singing.
Ah.
Ooh, you still save.
Okay, we're good. Cell's still up.
Huh.
Gabriel, it's your turn.
I know. I'm debating. Well, I definitely don't want to catch Zector up in that, and positioning would mean I'd have to. Let's see here. What else could I do? Preferably that wouldn't damage Zector. What's the radius of Fireball? 20 feet?
Yeah,
Pretty sure
20
it's
feet.
20 feet.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's 5 feet.
I have one that's 10 foot.
You can do 20 foot and not hit Zector. Well, that...
That looks like that hit Zector.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's over half his token though.
It's not over
Yeah,
half.
it's not quite over half his
It's
token.
not quite over half, so it wouldn't hit him.
Alright, deck saves.
Okay.
As I cast Fireball at the 5th level. Might be a little extreme.
Do I make the save or not?
No, you do not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have changed this location if John ruled it would. 0.
That one's actually
that guy
supposed...
saves.
That one was actually supposed to be +1, so...
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Still. Roll your damage.
Alright, that is 8d6 at the 3rd level. So 4, 5,
10
or 8,
D6.
9, 10. Plus a charge from the wand. So that's 11d6.
11d6.
Okay.
11d6. And halved for that one guy that saved, 42.
God damn.
Okay.
Jesus.
11
Wait, what
D6.
level of fireball is this?
5th.
Jesus. Overkill much?
I was making sure the big one was dead.
He's not dead, is he? He's not dead, is he?
No,
he's not.
I don't think. The
Also,
big one
don't they
isn't
roll
even
with
bloody.
disadvantage? Doesn't that guy roll with disadvantage when he's restrained?
Oh, yeah. True. 1 second. Cool.
Fail.
Wow.
Oh, 14 to a 2.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure he fails extra good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yep. So I just nuke that spot and fly a little higher up into the air.
He is now bloodied.
Good.
And this one actually is looking real hurt.
Wait. Which was the 0 or the 18 for the slowed one?
The 18 was for the 0 was for the slowed one.
Oh, okay. Because he's supposed to be a -2 to that from being slowed.
Yeah. They've got
Yeah,
+1
Jesus.
dexterity.
He rolled. Oh, okay. Why did the other one
that would've
roll
just done it.
-1?
Because I forgot that I
Oh.
didn't I went too fast. Anyway.
Okay.
But if that is your turn, Gabriel,
Yep.
Sorry, apologies.
Elias, it is now your turn.
Be 1 moment. I forgot who I was. I will. There's no way this fucking works. I'm not even excited about this anymore because I realized the turns don't work correctly for this plan. But let's try this. If everything works out, we're gold. I will
Mhm.
try to telekinetically pull. Let me make sure I'm within range. I need to be within 30 feet, but I'll go within 30 feet and try
Mhm.
to telekinetically pull this creature.
Okay.
The big one. Sorry, I'm trying to see how far away 30 feet is.
Strength save?
Oh, fuck. That is so much closer than I thought. Yeah, strength 17. But yeah, I'll use the horse's movement to get near Arcaz
It
where I need
fails.
to be to do this. All right, pull it 5 feet closer, please. Let me measure up my
Done
movement.
so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, Is this close enough for the telekinetic pull? One sec. Elias would be on the horse, so within 30 feet. All right. And as it's pulled closer, Elias will turn around. And I forgot how much movement speed of the horse I used. Anybody?
You would need to be 5 feet. Well, no.
How much did I already use?
30.
You did 30.
I already used 30?
Yeah.
35, 40, was it? Or 50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get a little further away and fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
To try to pull it. Hold on, I don't think I can move around, get a little further behind Arcaz to pull it like more directly toward Arcaz, or it might not even matter. I might be overthinking that. But let me see if I can hit. I'm sorry. To get it a little bit closer, if these hit, which is a pretty good chance, I can drop Arcaz from 15 feet above him. No, I can't. I forgot telekinesis requires an action to move Arcaz. Hold on. Let me double check my spell. Can't remember if it's a bonus action or an action to move a creature after you picked it up.
The telekinetic shove required a bonus action to pull him close.
Yeah. And I need a magic action, which is my full action, to use the thingamajiggy. So I can lift Arcaz, if we roll it this way, 15 feet up and 15 feet over.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I think it just puts him above. Where's 15? But I think that might be all I can do if Elias is still on this plan. I'll try to get him where he wouldn't fall on Zector.
Okay. So basically be right here.
Yeah, and if I can drop concentration at any moment. Never mind. I'm gonna let things play out. I think that's all I got.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't fire any Eldritch Blast, did I?
Well,
no,
it takes
an action. I'm so sorry.
So Arcaz,
I think that's all.
You're hovering above this thing.
If you want to be dropped, say so, Carly. I can drop concentration at any moment.
Do it.
I can
drop it.
Fire from the top rope. And
he falls. You fall 15 feet. Let me see here. Arcaz, you take
literally do
5 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Oh no.
Totally not.
Go ahead and make an attack roll, I guess.
Okay.
Wouldn't it make a saving throw? A rock falling on it, basically saving throw. Dex, maybe.
You could say yeah.
I don't know what the fucking DC. My spell DC, 18.
Mm-hmm. It fails.
All right. Let's take the full force of my buddy.
Okay.
That's what she said.
I'm going to say it's 4d6 damage.
Okay.
And you have crushed this thing.
Woo!
And
Still
that
your turn,
leaves me free with all of my actions.
Yes.
I'm going to move 5 feet forward.
Mm-hmm.
And
roll
against the good guy.
Okay.
Hopefully. Here's hoping.
Make an attack roll.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage.
Only because we like you, though, Carly.
You hit.
Okay. Slow and restrained. God damn, dude. This thing's fucked on.
John, are you enjoying us destroying your...
I think it's
good, right?
if I get really excited about a combat, I might get really mad if it fails.
All of our combats are going to go. This is just how good we are.
I mean, all the combats with open areas. I could throw another... All the corridors are 5 foot wide, and you have to maneuver around that.
I mean... I don't know. I don't really...
But being slowed, they
joking,
cannot take reactions, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
We've gotten really lucky, honestly.
Damn.
Okay.
Get it. I feel like 39 is rolled for damage a lot. I don't know.
39.
I still have a bonus action.
Does a good amount of
Isn't this
damage.
the hungering Bardage?
No,
Nope.
this is
No, it
the
is not.
hurricane.
Oh, that was close.
17 still
Restrained.
hits.
Oh, yep,
yeah.
restrained.
And 22 still hits.
All right, so that's 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered that my weapon is a +1.
Okay. It's still barely alive.
And I'll look down to Zector.
You may want to evacuate the area.
Okay.
Did that come through?
Zector looks up and gives you a hurt nod.
Hurt?
Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3. It's going to attack you, Zector.
Why did you cast that spell on him, John? The player, not the character.
He
Thank
got
you, Carly.
possessed.
Just
Just
misses.
misses.
Okay, cool.
This guy gets it, Carly. Rick and Morty reference.
Mm-hmm.
He does not get out of the tentacles. Lilith, it's your turn.
All right. I think I need to get down now so they're not being blocked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna take some shots at the other blue boy. I
Okay.
need to kill that blueberry.
Okay.
Don't make me think of Dorian. Poor buddy.
He needs to die too.
Hey, yeah.
Quick, Lilith, use
16.
my horse. Oh, wait. I don't have one.
16
he murdered a horse
misses.
himself.
Okay.
No, I chopped up the horse that was
That
murdered.
hits.
26.
Lady
And
Valentis
then the
horse
radiant arrow.
That hits.
26 again.
Carly,
Of course,
Carly,
had it
sorry
coming.
guys, if I'm interrupting you. If this is inappropriate, how I'm talking to Carly right now, I'm sorry I didn't.
No. That horse had it coming.
19 more damage.
19 more damage.
And I don't really need to inspire anybody.
Yeah.
Give it to
this
me.
guy's
That'll be my
definitely
turn.
bloodied.
Kill him before he can resurrect the other one.
Or
Sorry.
okay. Zector, before you can make your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As the stench of this giant that is within 10 feet of
Oh
you.
wait,
Oh yeah, you save.
no, I have advantage. I don't have a choice on this one.
You don't have a choice?
I silvery barbs. I don't have a choice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you save. Go ahead and continue.
Understood. Does he smell bad though?
He does smell bad.
Zach just gonna look at him and have a grimace on his face. You stink. Please hit. Thank you.
Who are you hitting?
The fucking blue boy.
Hit the blue boy. Deal damage.
15.
Okay. Still alive.
Second attack.
Okay.
Mother.
Okay. Come on.
Sorry, I'm typing.
Natural 20.
20. And this is a moving blade. Oh lord. This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. Nice. It is dead.
This thing got eviscerated.
Okay.
And then Zector's gonna give you the Adios. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and call it a turn over here.
Okay.
Wait. He gets an opportunity attack.
No, it. Oh, the one of them do, yes. No, he doesn't.
Understood.
If that is your turn, then it's this one's turn. Let's see here. It can only attack once. Let's see here.
Can only attack once and at disadvantage. That's just so bad.
Okay. Arkaz, you're being attacked. Damn, that misses. That's its turn. Okay, well. Gabriel, it's your turn.
Let's see here. From my position, I see 3 that are left.
You see 3 living, unliving creatures.
Unliving creatures, exactly. Let's
Technically
see.
4, but
I was gonna say, well,
only 3 are your enemies.
Yeah, only 3 that are enemies, Arkaz. Chill.
Man, if anything comes out of this guy, it's getting banished to hell. Or wherever.
But what
Well,
if it doesn't go to hell?
John. Thank you for the opportunity. I love you.
Nope. Tried to hit the little blue guy. There we go. I can hit the big guy and the blue guy and not hit Arkaz, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I need both of them to make dex saving throws as I cast a 3rd level fireball.
There we go. Who, goodness gracious.
I'm giving everyone a free pass. You can include Arkaz in your AoEs. It is not going to bother me.
Okay.
Be careful with that, Carly. Don't overdo that.
Within reason.
Roll for damage. I think a 17 saves, but who knows if that actually matters.
It fails.
17 fails.
18 is the DC.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Holy moly.
32
fuck,
fire
that's good.
damage.
That is
As
really
I
good.
palm the
Above
net.
average.
Yeah,
See,
they're
you
dead.
make up for it, Tensa. Your shit rolls balance out in your damage. It's fine.
They're both
Yeah,
dead.
that's
They
the problem. As long as I'm using
explode.
AoE or saving throw related spells, I do okay most of the time. Make
Seems
me
good.
make a roll and I bomb it.
I think you genuinely enjoy that, though, so it's perfect.
So, Elias, I believe it is your turn.
Motherfuckers. I have been so entertained with you guys, I forgot I was a player for a second. What's left? What am I looking at here?
There is a single
Anything?
one of these ghoulish
Really?
long
You guys
boys.
give me another opportunity to shine? Does Arkaz have a reaction? 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25. Arkaz, there's one left. You want to hit the pinata, and I'll telekinetically pull this guy. I'll try to. DC 17 strength, 5 feet. And
Okay.
hopefully my Eldritch Blast doesn't kill him.
It definitely will.
I would like it not to kill him so this can be epic.
It's
If it does, it does.
I asked John directly.
It could
if he
kill
wants
him.
to decide that. Yeah, I'm saying that. Okay.
You never know.
Cool. If it's fine. No, I'm sorry. I thought I had.
He
I'm
looks
so sorry,
hurt.
guys. I know I'm hard to understand. Oh,
You will
sorry.
see.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Just try to
Blast.
get him a little closer.
Make an
And
attack
I'm going
roll.
to impose my will on the dice to only roll 1 on the damage when I hit.
Okay.
5.
Nope. You throw him. It's kind of weird watching this happen because your Eldritch Blast goes through him, and yet the corpse of this thing flies
the
10
Eldritch Blast
feet.
pulled it.
Huh?
Oh, okay, it's dead. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize.
The Eldritch Blast goes through him, but the corpse is pulled toward rather than
I'm so sorry,
pushed
guys. I
away.
didn't mean to splatter you in guts.
Yeah.
His entire chest rips out and just covers Arcaz.
I still haven't cleaned my armor from the episode in the village.
Fair enough, so it doesn't matter.
So,
Are we all good here?
There are no more.
I would like to. Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative at the moment.
Just make a little round around the edges here through the pillars to see if I can spot anything hiding in either behind the pillars or whatever's over here. I don't know what I'm looking at in this area. Just to make sure there's nothing waiting on us.
You do see in like what looks to be a bathing area, 2 floating skulls that seem to be just hanging out. Black energy seems to be almost occluding them as they just kind of float around.
Elias will stifle a scream and get back to everybody and tell him what he saw and repeat what he just said, because that literally scared the shit out of me. What did you say again, John? Could you just... sorry. You scared the shit out of me there for a second.
You see a...
floating skulls that like are shrouded in black fog.
Yeah, it's just like black energy kind of almost occluding them. They're just hanging out.
My heart is beating so fast.
Also...
No, I'm sorry. We're good.
In the middle area, you saw a completely picked, clean, and empty room that is lit by purple flame, giving off purple light. All the torches and flames here seem to be giving off an eerie purple light.
Instead of relaying this to the party verbally, I will awaken mind to Zector and advise him of this as the leader of the party and follow his...
And as you approach the 3rd building, you hear chanting coming from it. There's a well that is bursting with what looks to be ghostly fog. Would
that be
giant...
familiar?
Huh?
Would any of this be familiar to Elias with his backstory? These skulls. Okay, cool.
A skull sculpture at the back of the room, where the face of the skull is the only thing you see, and it's taking up the entire back wall. And there are these stone mouth carvings on each side of the room that are constantly moving, and you can hear the chanting coming from them.
Oh, Elias relays this all telepathically to Zector. I'm sorry.
So, what do you guys do?
What do we do, Zector? You're the boss.
What's in there?
Yeah. Oh, you do also see the ghostly form of some human individual. Their skeleton lies on the floor in front of the well, and they're sitting there, and you can hear them chanting as well.
Can you ping it?
1 second. I gotta unbiggen Arcaz.
That's what she said.
So I'm pinging the room in question.
Is this thing just kneeling there, sitting there?
Yeah, and you hear chanting coming from the room, from that room.
Do they look human, or of an alive demeanor?
Not alive. They're faintly translucent, but they do look human.
Fucking alive demeanor. No, I get what you said now. I'm sorry.
Sector's gonna look at the party and be like, "Hey, you guys got something special for whatever that is?"
What was it? I'm so sorry, guys. What would we just see?
You inside the room with the well, there is a translucent looking figure standing in front of it. They look human.
Oh.
They're stuck in that area, and they are chanting. You see a skeleton.
Is it language that I understand?
Oops. What's up?
What languages do you know?
Elven Draconic Common.
No.
Elias will telepathically tell Zector, I have an invisible imp
Wait,
for
1
scouting
second. Let me double check.
that I can cast spells through.
Let's see here.
So
Since nobody wants to discuss anything,
am I not
remember,
saying anything? I'm sorry.
You're saying it in Zector's mind. You are not speaking out, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We need to find. We're looking for a corpse of a male, tiefling, maybe a tiefling, or a human.
Do you not see the chanting, Lilith?
Or hear the chanting?
Yeah. You
guys. I do, but I'm trying to keep us on trying to remember everyone what we're looking for.
I get that, but this may be it. We don't know.
I don't know what's going on here. This place seems mighty odd.
Well, if you have a random creature that is like invisible that just fucking floats around and does your cool bidding, right? It's like a ghost. Can't you just talk to them?
It's the god of death is who rules here, so these guys are probably gonna kill us. I would say we get the jump on him.
Barry's not much of a talker.
Who's Barry?
And he's not really a ghost. He's not really dead or alive.
No,
Isn't that what a ghost is?
I kind of just assigned him that name as an entity.
But isn't that what a ghost, not alive or dead?
Is there no enemies or creatures in those buildings? I might be misunderstanding.
Well, I mean, you can interpret them as enemies.
I see something over here.
That's what it really.
And I see something up here.
Elias is referring to.
You do see those things.
Elias hasn't referred to anything.
Okay.
Elias hasn't talked to Lilith at all.
He's been speaking to Zector in his head, right?
No, the last thing I said was with my voice.
Double checking.
Sorry, I might have not made that clear. But it was something along the lines of, we should get the jump on these guys. They work for the god of death.
I'm very confused on why there's so many undead things out around here. I'm gonna pull out that scroll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move right here. The scroll detect good and evil. What's the range on this thing again?
Let's see here.
Let me look it up. Let me look up how my spell works. 30 feet. It's not very far.
Not very far.
Curious.
10-minute break? Sorry.
Yeah, let's do a 10-minute break.
Sorry.
Real quick.
Right. Oh, no. I was going to say, not right.
10-minute break now!
I should have said nothing.
Hey, no better time like the present.
Why did you bring it up then?
Just to remind us for later after we're done with this scene.
It will give people time to think about how they want to do things and what they want to do.
It kind of kills the momentum of the scene, in my opinion.
It might, but
good time.
At the moment, people are trying to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, no problem.
I
need to listen to some music.
Yeah.
I can't listen to music while on. I just gotta use my laptop.
I don't want an answer now, but when the break is over, I want to know if I can hear the chanting from where Arcaz is in the center there.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I thought the bunker buster went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. We gotta do it again, but I didn't realize I could only move you 30 feet, and I was like, fuck! This is not gonna work! And then I killed... no, I didn't. That was the second thing. And then I was hoping you'd be able to pinata this guy like we always do. Batters up.
Doesn't always work out.
Yeah, but at least you got splattered in zombie guts.
I'm just curious because I'm pretty sure I know a language that no one else here knows.
Oh yeah?
Mr.
You do you? Well, do you know Infernal and Celestial?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you speak Scythican?
Maybe I do.
Sith. You're a fucking Sith, Master? Lord? I don't know. I'm just fucking saying anything.
It's a thing from Barovia.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was hoping something would pop out of that fucking zombie because I was like, ooh, I didn't get to banish these guys last time. Let's see some other ones. But then I didn't get to banish anybody.
Well,
I
we
love
just need to find the Hope's father's corpse.
Yeah.
The
We have
Hogfather.
no idea what it looks like, do we? How to identify it, I mean.
I've got an
Tiefling,
idea
other than that.
of how to find it.
Oh, yeah? Good.
Yeah,
You want to
I
save it?
kind of
No
prepared for
spoilers?
it.
Nice. Is it going to be cool?
Does it matter? It might work, is what matters.
No, just talking. I trust you. I feel great, guys. You guys can't. I'm not going to say that. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
I love finding new ways to throw Arcaz at people. And throw people at Arcaz. I think that's what I'm enjoying in this whole campaign. I'm going to focus on that now. Turn Arcaz into a moving blender.
I have become a tool.
Could we combine the hurricane with telekinesis? I ready telekinesis for when you start your hurricane and I move you around like a spinning top with telekinesis 30 feet. And extend
I don't
its
think
range.
that's how it works.
It takes 6
While it
seconds
would
to
be cool.
activate. In my head, it works if it was reality. But unfortunately, it's a game. I get it.
Yeah. As written, it's one swing.
Yeah. Is it? As written?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as mechanically. Gotcha. 1 damage roll and attack roll. I see. Unembiggen. I can't wait to do that. So what will you be large size, weight-wise? How much weight can we drop on somebody? And John's like, oh,
Large
fuck, I fucked up.
is 3,000.
Yeah, what's huge?
3,376.
I can
Huge
pick you up and drop
is
you at huge.
27,000 pounds.
It's fine. We're all good.
And if we can make it to Gargantuan, that gets to
I can't pick
216,000.
you up. I can't pick you up at that point. But we're doing that. You'll get there one day, buddy.
Okay, so
I could
I
summon
actually
an
have it written
undead.
down.
I have the material components, and I have never used it before. And we could summon an undead and be like, go check on your buddies, please. Tell them we're all cool and we are looking for a body.
Oh, why are they my buddies? Why? Is it because we're all undead? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Now go do it.
You know what that makes you? That makes you racist.
That makes me your master. Go.
Snap's own neck.
I didn't order him to do that, unfortunately.
You didn't order him to talk back either, and he still did it.
I allowed that.
Who says the undead needs his neck to live?
Yeah, he's already
Old of
undead.
you to
Can't die
assume.
again. It'd be a ghost, so... Guess a neck wouldn't matter to a ghost. Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy,
Hello.
buddy.
That was one of the comedy characters in the book I was listening to. It's the Necrotic Apocalypse. Is a summoned skeletal spirit that is multiple spirits in one body, and they were all like overworked construction workers. So they formed together into one body and call themselves Union.
Oh,
And
is that...
will
are you talking about
only
Call of
work
Duty?
at certain times a day.
Is that Call of Duty?
No, this is a book that I've been reading.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing something on my phone at the same time, and I was just half listening, and it reminded me. I thought you were talking about the, like, merged 3 people of Ghost in Call of Duty. It's got a weird name. Give me one
I
sec.
don't know.
Yeah, give me one sec. Can't remember. It's so weird. Ghost. Call of Duty skin. Is everybody good? Anything we need to talk about above board while we got time?
Yeah, I think I'm...
Cool.
I'm gonna step away and grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
What's the newest Call of Duty game? Anybody know? Off the
Do
top of
not
your
keep
head.
track of that stuff.
No idea.
Yeah, me either. I played Helldivers the other day. I don't know if that. I don't know how much y'all know about me. I'm like all of you know parts about me, and I literally do not care about certain things. I feel like Matt, you know what's appropriate and not appropriate to tell people. I trust you, buddy. But if you guys ever want to talk about me, I'd love to let you. I guess. Even out on stream, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I forget why I said that. Also, I'm just gonna go back to doing what I was doing on my phone.
Well, you are quite confrontational.
Am I? I'm
You're
so
getting
sorry.
very confrontational.
I am so sorry. I am not trying to be at all.
What? Wait, what's happening?
Well, I'm basically just mentioning that you've been quite confrontational recently in roleplay.
Yeah. I am so sorry. I'm trying to do the opposite. I swear to God.
Well, there's moments whenever you do a whole, like, is that how the spell works? And it's not. It's coming off in a way that's less. I'm trying to double check how the spell works, and more of, I don't think that works.
Like what part?
Like, for example, the seeming spell.
That's just how I thought it worked.
That
or plant growth.
I'm plant growth. What's that mean? I don't
Did you
remember
meant
talking about plant growth.
talk with plants or plant growth?
I meant speak with plants.
Oh yeah, sorry about. Wait, what about it? What did I say about it?
Talking about like forced to hear plants talk and all that jazz.
Forced to hear plants talk. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, it was like last time I cast it to just make the difficult terrain around me with the plants. You're like, oh, so now you're just hearing the plants scream at you or something?
Yeah, that sounded like I was making a joke. If it didn't come across that way, I super apologize. I'm becoming aware that my jokes don't always come across great.
Well, also, recently, there's just been a lot of... You've been using the term a lot, agree to disagree. And it's been happening so frequently, it just feels like you're using it as to just blow off what other people think.
I will 100% listen to anybody that wants to talk about any time I've ever said agree to disagree. I will listen, hear you out at any time. Just let me know personally. I'll take a one-on-one talk.
Well, I mean,
here's the thing. Whenever
it feels like you're not really listening to what we're saying, and just being like,
apologize.
It's not what you think, so you're just like, I'm done with this.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Matt, you missed it. You missed like all the deep philosophical stuff, and you might have been able to understand me just now. So
I was taking a shit, so yeah.
I don't remember what we just talked about. I'm just all I do now is speak how I feel. So I don't try to remember any words that I just spoke. So if you, Lilith, you feel like I think Matt would help us understand each other right there.
Well,
about
here's
the
the thing.
disagree thing. I am so sorry. Am I coming off confrontational right now?
I don't know if you're coming off confrontational, but the way we're trying to explain it is that at least for the agree to disagree thing, it sounds like you're using that as I'm not interested in the conversation anymore. I'm going to say I'll disagree with you, so we'll agree to disagree, and we'll just be the end of it. It's like you're trying to force stop. It's like you're trying to force stop the conversation and not listen to anything else somebody has to say.
I agree fully with what you just said, John. Completely.
So you have been doing that.
Oh no, that's just what it sounds and seems like.
Okay,
so you guys, I'm so sorry if I'm not being clear, guys.
Just double checking.
No, you kept saying words like it sounds like, it seems like, it feels like, and I'm like, yes, it does feel like that to you. I'm sorry. I can't change the words. I'm trying not to. I'm 100% going out of my way completely to not sound confrontational, aggressive. Like I have no negative feelings right now, guys. I am so happy beyond compare. I can't even explain it to anybody. It's all good.
I don't know, but sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm.
I am so sorry. I hate this. I mean, hey, when I can't literally, like, it's like I can't get my intentions from my soul across via words and sounds of my voice, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
But
sometimes
I know that I'm
well,
listening to you guys, I promise.
here's the weird thing. Because we
Yeah.
don't have any visual sight on each other,
Oh,
all
that's
we have
reminds me.
uh-huh.
Do our faces show up on stream?
Well, the icons you use. So I'm assuming that your
Okay.
faces will show up on stream if you open up the video.
If they didn't, I could. It's too stressful for me when I know I'm on stream. I tried before.
Anyway,
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I wish we
when
could
we're
talk,
not seeing each
video.
other and we're only hearing each other, we're taking, like, there are 3 ways to take somebody's mood when in a conversation. That is body language, tone of voice, and their actual words. So since we don't have one, we're focusing on both the other 2. And while your words might say, like, let's agree to disagree, like, I'm okay with disagreeing on that, but I disagree with you and such. It sounds like there's a tone like, oh, let's agree to disagree.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Guys, I lost you guys for like 20 seconds.
What I'm saying is your tone of voice is telling us more than what your words are.
And sometimes your tone of voice in my life, my voice and my facial expressions, all that does not match the inside of me.
And that is perfectly fine. We understand that.
I know.
Or at least I understand.
I truly believe that. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are talking like this to me. Nobody in my life has ever done what you just did for me, John. I appreciate it. Well, not nobody recently.
Yeah.
Rephrase that. Thank you, Matt. You kind of started this all out. I appreciate it, bro. You know how much I guys. I have a fucking story about Matt. And
is everybody back? By the way,
I'm back.
Until Matt.
I am.
I'm back.
Nah.
Okay.
I was talking
Do
to
we
my
have
sister.
a full party
sorry.
back? Riley?
I'm back.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Then let's get back to the game.
Can I tell a quick story? It's like one sentence.
Sure.
My sister knows what Matt looks like, and she's verbally said, "Dang."
Thanks.
You bastard! You better be a girl. No, I'm joking with you.
Anyways, so
yeah.
Now, what are you guys doing?
You guys think summoning an undead would help get along with these guys?
I mean, they're not really known for thinking, are they? I don't understand how it would help us.
Just one moment. Temperature check for everybody for any emotions at all. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good.
I'm just.
I'm good.
I might need just. I was going to listen to fucking music during that break.
Summer
I was
breeze.
Just like, let me. No, I just realized I am fucking hype. Like after that talk, no, my heart's like through my fucking throat. I might not be able to think clearly at this exact moment, so I'm like, can I have a temperature check? I guess. If anybody else can take one too.
Are you doing okay?
It's hard for me to breathe. Yes, I'm doing very good. It's my body's like PTSD reaction and stuff.
Oh,
it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. If you're sorry, that means all the stuff that happened in my life. How do I put this?
But I have a guilt complex.
I know. Oh, I didn't say I know. I was not gonna say I know. No,
now you do.
No, I think I was gonna say I know what you mean because I literally just discovered recently that I have one too.
Oh,
and that helped me get over so many things.
All right. I think.
I'm hearing an echo again.
I wanted
sorry,
to
I need a
do
minute.
something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take a couple times.
No, we can talk, just not in game. Like as people, I just need a moment to breathe. Like maybe 2 or 3 minutes.
2 or 3 more minutes.
You want to extend the break?
Just as buddies.
Do you want to
extend the break?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
I needed just a couple of minutes. My stuff is so like my throat's like literally closing up. See, once we're out of game, it immediately loosened up. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice.
No. Unfortunately.
No. Okay, I can feel it really strongly. I just assumed y'all could hear it in my voice. I'm sorry. That may be like an actual thing that I've been misunderstanding. I thought everybody could hear the fear in my voice all the time.
No,
No.
unfortunately.
But nobody feel bad, I promise.
We
I
don't feel
great.
I
Okay.
feel
I
fine.
don't feel bad. I feel great.
Sorry, John. I have a guilt complex.
bad. I know. I was just noting something that I kind of have been feeling that you've been going through, or at least I've been noting something that has been going on, or at least I've been perceiving as going on.
You've acted, and behaved like a true friend. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, does anybody else need a minute? This has been even a deep
No,
I
moment.
I'm
don't
good.
think we do. We're just
Okay.
Good.
Well, guys, start talking to each other. Remember, we're just having fun right now, and nobody feels weird.
yeah.
Besides
I'm
me,
good.
right?
I don't really need to talk about
So-
it. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm ready to get back in game.
Okay,
I
cool,
appreciate it, guys.
awesome.
Is the
So
chanting in Sithican?
yes, you can hear the chanting from inside the room. It is faint, but you can still hear it.
Mhm.
Is it my
Yeah.
language?
What language do you know?
Common and Sithican.
Oh, it is not in Scythican.
Is it celestial or infernal?
Neither of those as well.
Strange.
Moments where
You
I
know,
wish I had my
I
ranger.
have a new spell for this, and I didn't have time to equip it. I took the spell Tongues just in case we ran into this problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I
Probably one
mean,
question
you
in
probably
your
should have
DM.
prepared it.
Okay.
Wait, can I
Okay.
switch spells on a short rest?
Yes,
John?
you can. It's a part of the
Once
new
per day.
wizard.
Oh, then I
I
could.
think-
Then I could have prepared the spell. Okay. Then yeah, I would like.
I
I
don't even
would
think
have
it's a
done
short
that.
rest
then.
thing. I think it might be like a minute ritual or 10-minute ritual.
It's a short rest thing.
It is
Oh,
a short
is it?
rest.
I
thing.
I thought it was a. Okay. Then
You can
yeah,
take a
I
short
will
rest
use.
now to get the spell.
Yeah,
Could I
I
have
think-
done it on the way here? Because
No,
I didn't
because
realize I
you
could have done that. And I was
You
mad about
wouldn't.
it.
You didn't even know that you would have needed it.
Well, I was gonna have it prepared along with mirror, whatever.
Mirror image.
We can only trade out one
Yes.
spell.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would need a short rest, and I can understand it.
Okay.
I mean, we could if we think it's that important. I was gonna try to find the corpse of Hope's father with this scroll.
Yeah. Where
I
did
mean,
they
however
say
y'all
where
wanna
it
play
would
it.
be, Lilith? Do
The,
you have a plan?
She said he was last known going here,
I
and
mean,
then
like
he
in
was
the
never heard
in the
from again.
basement, or is he interred in a sarcophagus?
I don't know.
or
That's what
anything?
this will help. I imagine that's what this will help with.
what are the skulls
Oh.
doing?
Elias
The
remembers
skull?
real quick, and he.
They're
oh, go ahead,
just
sorry.
kind of floating and hanging out,
Moving around or just stationary?
just moving around a little bit.
They are moving. Okay.
Elias realizes something's important, and he'll awaken mind to Zector, and he'll ask Zector, "What happens if this this corpse we're looking for of Hope's father? What if it is reanimated? What do we do then?
We kill it and we bring it back to Hope. It's
We
not
don't
really-
destroy it. What if we risk destroying the entire thing?
Then
Go
we
for
tell
it.
her the bad news.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
risking anything for her.
You'll do that, right? You'll take that.
Zector will go down. Zector will go towards these skulls. Do they respond or like react to Zector coming close?
Let me see here.
I feel like we need to have a
will respond as soon as they notice you approaching. They stop and stare at you.
You know, Elias, I feel like we need to have a talk about that thing you do. Like, I think we need to have a consent talk because like, you can look through our eyes, right, and hear what we hear, but it feels kind of weird when you do it.
No,
It's not
no.
uncomfortable. It's not painful, but it
you
feels
mean-
kind of weird when you just do it.
Well, I can telepathically talk to you, or are you talking about how I could see through your eyes?
That thing. It feels
second
kind
one?
of. It feels kind of violating when you just do it.
The second one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't think I used that on anybody, did I?
I don't think
Without
he
asking?
has.
Didn't you literally just use it on Zector?
No, my imp has Gaze of Two Minds. Zector was used Awakened Mind. That's
Yeah.
different.
Wait, what's
Thing.
Awakened Mind?
He gets to
Telepathic
telepathically
communication.
talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
All good, buddy. All good. I literally don't hold any negative. All good, buddy.
Zector's gonna. Do they do anything, or they just lock eyes?
Right now, they're locking eyes with you.
Zector's gonna wave everyone down. Hey,
Hey,
these things are staring.
Maybe you should back up. Maybe you should back up now.
I would like to position myself closer behind a pillar, though, so
Okay.
I'm out of magic sight.
Hey, maybe you should back up and let me cast this spell, and see where we need to go.
Go ahead and cast it. I don't feel like I can take my eyes off of these guys at this moment because I don't want to.
Yeah, I feel this fear. Hayden
Right.
does. I mean,
Try moving slowly backwards.
Cast that spell, Lilith, please.
what are you guys casting?
It
What's she
takes me a bit of time to do it.
Yes, and I
That's
will
why-
keep eyes
that's why
on
I'm
them so
saying-
we don't get jumped.
Elias
Cast
will ask
it.
They
That's
weren't
spell.
doing anything until the
Elias.
I
entire
got
group of
yes,
them.
exactly.
May I?
What?
Elias will ask Zector in his mind. Fucking Elias. I'm Elias. He'll ask Zector in his mind, what spell is Lilith casting?
Ask her.
I'll cast locate object.
Okay. You're locating
I'm not
the.
close enough.
Yeah, it says describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
Yeah.
Ritual?
Casting time
Oh,
on action. And so I'm going to alright,
This is
describe
a scroll, right?
yes.
Make a.
I bought the scroll.
Yeah.
It's a second level spell. I can cast second level spells.
Make a spell casting. Well,
Do you need
That's
to?
weird.
It's not a spell level I can't cast.
True.
I thought
Go
you
ahead.
had to
And,
roll if you were a
I-
marshal.
I think it's on
think
the
the-
I
Yeah,
think it's on the bard
I-
spell list as well.
it's on the bard spell list, so
I-
I'll let you cast it.
yeah. I think the way we had ruled it was if you're a martial
Yeah.
class, it's
Yeah.
10 plus the spell level,
Yeah.
or if it's from a spell outside of your
I'm just.
spell casting class.
Spell scrolls are
Yeah.
weird, and I'm trying to remember that. Remember to
You got it
have
right.
people roll to cast through spell scrolls, and it never really happens.
Yeah.
So go ahead and cast
Yeah.
them. Thank you
It's
for
only when
reminding me of the
yeah.
ruling.
I
always
think it
thought they
was
were
like
more-
only when it's a spell that you're not normally able to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
hence
Yeah.
spells outside of your
spell-
class.
Yeah.
I
John
thought
rules
it was a spell level you couldn't cast.
Yeah. Or
Both. I
No, it is.
it might have been
it
both.
was. No,
think. I think those are
Um,
different situations.
yeah, they
Yeah, but
are.
yeah,
so, like, if
cast
I'm
it
martial,
in,
it
I'll cast it, and I'm trying to find the corpse of a male corpse.
Sorry, guys. I'm choking. I'm with excitement.
okay.
Yeah. I know the vague idea of the person in my head. The father of hope.
Okay.
Like it says, describe or name an object.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Can I not write exclamation points? Oh, probably not by itself, by themselves. Oh, fuck.
So, you find the corpse is down.
Nice.
I think it's somewhere below us. I'm feeling it below us.
Is it? How far?
That's a good question.
Probably
how f-
about a good, probably 40 feet below. But it's not too far off.
I think
Motherfucking mute.
I think it's
Where
down a
are
few
our
levels.
characters located right now? I usually go off the map and I'm like,
The
are we
surface.
this far away talking to each other, or are we all gathered close together?
Oh, right now you are separated from each other. So you'd probably
what I'm
have to
saying.
call out to
Yeah.
So we're all yelling here.
some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, Arcaz can just be speaking regularly.
Yeah, just clarify.
I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna look down the square right here
Mhm.
as Lilith says this.
It is a stairway downwards, and
I
you
thought it was
see.
a pool for some reason.
Nope, it's a stairway down, and as you look down, you can see what looks eventually at the end a kind of a small lit room with what looks to be a statue in the middle.
I can see a statue, but not much else.
Maybe we should go down there and check. Is that the only way down that we can see?
Only one that you can see.
Hang on.
Is there anything in the
And-
other rooms?
I see a ghost in that room. That's where the chanting is coming from that we can't understand.
And what's in this room up north?
I
Seems
could
to be
summon an
nothing but
undead.
like lights,
I
torches.
could summon an
and such.
undead.
I don't know.
Or
Be careful
I-
before you walk in there.
yeah, or
I see
could
purple
send my-
torches, but that's about it.
Yeah, they're giving
Or
off
I could-
purple light. But yeah,
or I
What
could
is
send
this?
Elias.
Yeah, or I could send my invisible imp in there and have him scout. If he dies, not a big deal, guys.
Sure.
So you're
I'll have
sending
my
your
imp scout.
is your
Yeah.
invisible imp going into this room?
I forgot what area we were talking about, so wherever everybody was talking about earlier that I've forgotten.
This room up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Your imp goes in. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna pull Zector backwards a bit.
Gaze of two
Slightly.
minds, John. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll have activated that on the imp, so I can.
Yeah, I'm pulling him slowly away.
He is willingly moving.
As you
I'm
get
moving
a
my
certain
token in
distance
there.
away, the skulls go back to their meandering. As
Oh,
you
shit.
walk inside, Elias,
I stress. No,
What
I'm
would you do
moving my
without me?
token so I
Yeah.
can use my sight
Okay,
as my
cool.
imp sight.
there's nothing in here. It's completely devoid of anything but
Looks-
these stone structures and
four-
torches.
There's 4 purple torches in here surrounded a well. Is that a well or a
It
lamp?
is actually a brazier that has a big
Oh.
purple flame.
Yeah, I'll relay all of that from over here.
Uh,
hiding
well,
from these skulls.
while everyone's doing anything, Sector's gonna ritually
Right.
cast detect magic.
Okay.
Oh, for 10 minutes in the.
No,
Temple
you
of
guys can
Death?
you guys can go about doing what you're doing. If it takes 10 minutes, it takes 10 minutes. If it doesn't,
It
we'll
does.
just go down.
It will
What
take 10
spell are
minutes.
you doing?
No, for everyone's exploring, because Sector will stop in where he's at and start ritually casting. Whatever everyone's doing, just do what you're doing.
What spell are you casting? I'm sorry.
Detect magic.
That a good idea. That's not a bad idea. I didn't hear the spell, honestly.
Wow. So, Elias,
Give me 1 second. What's up?
your imp. Are you going into any
Yeah.
of the other?
Yeah. Where else, guys? Where else should I look for it? And if I need to use telepathy, I hope Elias would know when and where to speak silently.
We can try the room over on the left.
Yeah. I'll
See
send
what
my
that
imp
guy's
over
doing
here.
in there.
And John, I'll take
Mhm.
the place of where I want my imp if you want
Yep.
me to do that way.
Go for it.
Just be right
Put your
through the
mark.
door.
I don't know.
As
Uh-huh.
soon as your imp
What's that,
enters,
Riley? Riley was saying something. I'm sorry.
Not important. Go ahead.
Okay.
as soon as your imp enters, I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
And I'm not gonna say what this looks like, but that's what I thought. Give me 1 second.
I thought it was one of those doors from Fable 3.
Yeah.
I love those.
We need to
Hold on,
get real big and fat for this door.
Wisdom, you say? Nope,
Yeah,
that's
well-
dark mantle. Looking for the stat block. Right. Wait, it keeps taking me to dark mantle whenever I click on imp for some fucking reason. D&D Beyond. What the fuck? Again. Oh, there it
the
goes.
wisdom
+1.
Yep,
Oh,
plus
oh,
one.
wait. Saving. That was his ability score. I don't know. I don't think he's proficient though.
He's not proficient, so
Yeah. Oh my god. my laptop is old as fuck, and like clicking on the dice roller thing, it takes like 2 seconds. Feels like 2 seconds to fucking pull up. I'm like, that's so frustrating.
Okay.
Yay!
Your imp stops. He ceases to become invisible, and he begins chanting.
I am looking through its mind right now. Gaze of two minds wise. I just share its sense. Do I feel anything?
The words that are being spoken into the room just are in its head. It can't get them out, and the only way to release the words is by speaking.
Since Elias is inside the imp's head, do I get affected too? You say yes, please?
You know what? Yeah. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Fuck, not a con save? I swear to God, if
it
I
is
don't
a wisdom
roll a
save.
fucking con save. No, if I don't roll a goddamn con save in this entire campaign, I'm going to be pissed because I took the resilient con feat.
You'll eventually.
I haven't got to roll it yet.
Well, you haven't had to use a con save yet, but there's been plenty of things that make con saves.
I jest. This is all in jest, my boy. Sorry, I retract what I just said.
Didn't I actually make you make it? No, you were just out of range.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah.
That's your fault.
Hey, you'll eventually get hit when you're concentrating on something.
Okay, you're able to break your mind away from the chanting and push the words out.
Elias will drop the gaze of two minds, snap his fingers to pull his familiar into a pocket dimension and get like, guys, don't go into that room. Something's in there. Is there any way to know what it was? Like a specific god of death, like, Baal, or I don't know who gods of death are.
No, we're all too stupid.
That sounds familiar. Or Elias, I mean.
Well, if we could have a short rest, I could probably find out.
Didn't we already try to figure this out?
Let's see here.
Like, didn't we all roll terribly?
Speak for yourself. I rolled a 1.
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah,
all right, no bad.
You can't think of anything based off of the chant.
Something affects your mind in there, and I'll pop the imp back into existence. Is he still affected?
Yes.
Guys, check this out. Is he saying anything out loud?
He is constantly chanting out the words.
What do you guys think's going on?
Is he right next to you?
Yeah, he popped right back in front of us. And I assume we're all huddled together.
Okay. Have him to make another wisdom save.
I didn't consider this happening. I am so sorry. This is purely in character. This is just happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
Does only he have to make that save?
Only the imp.
Sounds like everybody. Oh, I thought everybody was having to make a save from the imp, and he was going to fucking get us all. I'm sorry, guys. I panicked. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm the imp, ain't I? Shit.
Yeah. Have the imp roll the wisdom save.
My bad. I was like, who the fuck are we waiting on, guys? What idiot isn't going?
Okay. He's still chanting.
Did I roll? Let's see.
You did.
I was at my laptop and rolled 20 and shit. The lag is so fucking crazy and I don't know how to fix it, and I don't know.
Yep, he rolled a 13.
13, okay, failed?
Yep, failed. He's still chanting.
I'll pop him back into wherever he was from. Would Elias know what happens to him when he's popped out of existence? Does he stop to exist, or is he just chilling somewhere talking this?
He's chilling somewhere in a pocket dimension.
All right, we don't need him to.
All right, I have a question.
Yeah.
What does it look like is in this room with these skulls?
It looks like a cleansing chamber of some kind. It's a pool with water in it. Yeah. Like a giant bath.
Well, I think we need to go down, and I don't think any of the rooms are going to help with that. So are we ready?
Just say that again, Riley. I was moving all y'all's pictures, and I wasn't thinking.
I think we need to move down, and so I don't think these rooms are going to help with that. So Should we move
Yeah, it
down?
looks like it's all safe. Like I don't think I can. Hey, can you guys help me figure out how to fix my buddy later? I don't want to lose him.
I could, but I'm already concentrating on something.
I'm sure he'll be fine after some time. Let's go.
Yeah, later.
Did 10 minutes pass, or are we cutting the 10 minutes short?
We
Huh?
can't.
You
got to detect magic.
No, I'm asking
actually,
if we're cutting the ritual.
I think the 10 minutes has passed by this point.
So
Wait,
I
10
would've-
minutes for what?
I was
Detect
ritually
He
magic.
was ritually casting detect magic.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait,
You guys
we
might
definitely
forget that.
we definitely didn't spend 10 minutes. I wasn't gonna spend 10 minutes up here.
Okay,
I did
it's
not hear
not.
you were doing that.
You're cutting
Matt
the
mentioned-
ritual
Because-
short.
Yeah, my spell
Hold
only
on.
lasts 10 minutes.
Hold on, I agree with Matt. I think this should be done. So let's do this in character or above board.
That she used a spell scroll. She knows the time limit. She would push us to go, or she'd try to go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, my spell only lasts 10 minutes. We don't got time for you to ritually cast anything. Well, this spell's going.
Well, Matt said as a that Zector would just stop if everyone wanted to move on. So
Yes, it was never the thing
Yeah.
I was going to commit to. If we cut it short, he was going to cut it short, not holding on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry.
Are we going down?
Yes,
yep,
you're
going down.
Zach's
Now-
running. Zach's
I will
going
be-
first.
I will begin ritually casting detect magic now.
Woo! Jumping down.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you sure you should be leading us?
Lilith?
I'm already in there. I'm already going.
Elias looks
Oh, there
here's
you go.
Lilith and almost questions it because Elias didn't understand in the moment that Lilith meant just like right now.
Shit, what the
Look,
fuck
Elias-
are these?
So,
Oh, piece of shit.
as you enter, you see a stone statue, and as you slowly approach this statue in the room, it goes, "Hello, welcome."
I look
Hi.
around at the rest of
Hi.
What's your name?
Honored guests, I am a guardian of this temple. You have entered the grounds and the personal priest area. All guests are welcome, provided you do not break the following rules. Please do no harm inside to creatures inside the dungeon that have not broken the rules. Respect the treasures and items within the dungeon. Do not steal any item in the dungeon. Respect the guardians of the dungeon and their direction. And respect the high priest who resides in this dungeon.
Okay.
Does that mean if
where-
we get attacked and we defend
Could I get- I'm
ourselves?
Sorry, I was on mute. Could I get a list of those rules so I don't have to write them all down? Or
Actually,
have to
I
go-
will put them all in the chat.
Thank you,
One
sir.
second.
Zach's just gonna ask the guardian if we're attacked and we defend ourselves. Are we in violation of these rules?
Oh, and I'd like to. Sorry, I was muted earlier. I'm so sorry. Before that happens, could I have tried to awaken mind connect to this statue to see if it's an object or a creature?
Sure,
Yeah, it does it work?
it
It's
works.
not a. It's no roll. Oh fuck!
It
Hey,
connects.
buddy, are you real?
I think I'm real. I am standing in front of
does
you.
he say that out loud or telepathic?
He says it out loud.
Elias is like, what's going? Wait, who are you talking to right now?
In
He
player
says to the
game
statue.
chat, the rules are listed. I am talking to whoever is talking in my head.
Elias realizes he could potentially prank the party. What I want you to say is, you guys are so cool. Elias panics. He was going to prank everybody bad, and he wants this guy to say, everybody's so cool. I love you guys.
Alright.
Wait, did he answer the
Mr.
question?
Which
Yeah.
what was the question again? I'm sorry.
I asked if we are attacked and we defend ourselves. Are we in violation of the rules?
If you if a creature attacks you, they have broken the rules. Therefore, the rule does not apply.
So we can defend ourselves.
That's what it sounds like.
Are we?
You cannot
we
do
have the-
harm to any creature, undead or otherwise, in the dungeon,
So we
unless
can't
they have
fucking
broken the
defend
rules.
ourselves. We can't defend ourselves, motherfucker. Oh, unless they broke
No.
it. Nah, we can do it.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Yeah, as long as they attack us first, we can defend ourselves. That's the rule.
Yeah, we
yeah.
are creatures within the dungeon, so if something tries to harm us,
It breaks the rules. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
We are looking for the corpse of someone we think may have come here. They may be dead, it's what we believe.
Probably broke the rules.
Are we allowed to retrieve them?
They are items in the dungeon.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
I don't know how
Hold
that
up, hold
works because we brought items in here on our person.
Let me
Are
look over
those
the
now
rules.
items of the dungeon?
They are your items.
But
If
if
Wait,
we
wait,
die
wait.
in the
So you're
dungeon-
not gonna let us take the body? Is that what you're saying?
Any
Hold on, guys.
items.
Give me 1 second. What did it say, John? It was ours already or something?
Those items are yours.
Hold on. Give me one moment. Just 1 second, guys. Respecting Guardian. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. Guys, let's just go ahead and take it. It's ours. Elias will say to everybody.
That is
Take
obviously
what?
not what he said, or what it said.
Elias
Any
will
items not
kinda start-
occupied by a sentient being, not in possession of a sentient being upon entering the dungeon, therefore falls under the property of the actual dungeon.
Elias truly believes we can walk in here, and as long as we're respectful, take what we need and leave.
He straight up said you can't do that.
Did you, John?
Yes, he
One
did.
of the rules is
Yeah.
do not steal any items in the dungeon.
I
Okay,
assumed
that-
that since you said they were our items, it wouldn't be stealing. I
No, the
apologize.
items that you brought with you are yours.
My misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
All right. Back to what I was saying. So I consider that corpse belonging to his daughter, and we'd like to return it to her. That's
Yeah.
more lost property than property of the dungeon.
It is
family
not
comes
being.
first.
It has not been claimed. Any any dead or undead corpse that have not been claimed within the last 20 years are considered property of the dungeon.
Well,
Okay, how
Well,
long
we
has
want-
that corpse been here?
If it was here, it's likely been long enough to be considered the dungeon's property.
Gabriel
Well-
pinches the bridge of their nose and places a hand on their wand, knowing full well where this might be going.
well,
Son of
sir,
a bitch, I was muted.
if the high priest who resides in this dungeon, would he be of the authority to grant us items in this dungeon?
Yes.
Would you be able to grant us items in this dungeon?
No.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try
No.
something real quick.
Now,
I'm
I'm
going
also
to do what
curious.
they call a pro gamer move. Sorry.
Who? We understand that this is a temple to a death god. Would you happen to know which god it's belonged to?
God damn it! Now I have to answer that.
Yeah, you can't keep avoiding it.
I wasn't avoiding it. Good lord!
I don't know. The octave of your voice says otherwise.
I wasn't avoiding
Name
it.
the NPC, John.
I will
think
name
have
the
found
NPC.
the loophole.
Guys in
I-
chat, I have an idea.
I see.
Sorry, Elias will ask the statue if you guys don't mind. Do you ever need repairs?
No.
Is there anyone authorized to go ahead and just take that body that we're looking for, the one we're talking about? Anybody
Only the high
in your systems?
priest.
Because
Only the high priest can give permission to take
question.
items.
I have a question. What if the body suddenly came back and then moving of its own volition?
Technically, it
modify
would.
memory
It
on
would.
this thing.
Why?
I would like it to believe the priest came in and told him.
Wait,
these
wait,
guys are cool.
already?
Like, we haven't even gotten too far yet, and you're already
Okay,
just
let me- I'll
modifying
retract it.
memory.
One
I'll
second.
retract it.
Yeah.
That's my plan. I was really excited. Give me a moment to think. I will not do that in character.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really excited. I've been wanting to use modify memory so bad. So Go ahead. I might be.
Yeah,
can tell that.
we can tell. You used it a lot.
What
It's so
of
good.
what of new undead that have yet to be claimed?
Oh, what do you mean, Arcas?
Any
In your
undead
mind.
who have
Asking
yet
construct.
any undead who have yet to be claimed are if they are sentient, they are not claimed by the dungeon unless they lose their sentience.
Then Arcaz will
Oh.
drop the glamour and step forward. I hereby claim myself.
What the fuck? Ah, that's awesome. I hope it works.
You are claimed.
Wow, you belong to yourself.
The
Arcas.
god
That's
of
amazing.
this dungeon is Kalemvor.
Clemvor. Clemvor.
Kelemvor.
Nice.
Type it out because that is a very weird spelling.
Clemvor.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
Kalemvor.
I'm curious on what the burial rite practices are of Clemvor. Would he not want corpses to have proper burial rites done?
No.
Because this corpse had
Corpses are to be reused as labor. If so requested.
Elias will whisper, "Is that fucked up, guys? They're used as labor."
You don't get tired.
Okay, but it's. I was just asking.
So if we were to find the body and the body started to get up and walk out of this place,
It is on a mission by the high priest.
excuse me?
If it got up and started walking of its own volition, it has likely been raised by the high priest and is on a mission.
That makes
Okay.
me feel so fucking uneasy.
What
That
is
means
it?
this motherfucker has anime dead.
I think
Or a
regardless,
necromancer.
I think we may need to speak to this high priest at Post Haste.
Ah, yes. Please follow, and he, his arm points westward. Follow the great hall, and after the double doors, go take an immediate left, and you will meet him.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
I should have altered self into the priest. Elias wouldn't have thought of that though. Hayden did.
You also don't know what the priest looks like, so
Yeah.
Oh, do we not?
No, you don't.
Many
Oh,
thanks.
By the way, I
Oh,
have
we
an
met.
important question.
Yeah.
How far down did we go, judging with the spell that I'm
Probably
currently
about
concentrating
40
on?
feet.
So
Oh
it's
my
on our
God, the
current
lag.
level.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Well, before we go down there, y'all running up ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we've
assume
got to
it's
talk
high
to him
priest.
We
regardless.
should probably
I
go
assume-
locate this
I-
body.
I assume John wouldn't let us get so separated on the token thing that he wouldn't let us fall into a trap. I assume we're all walking together.
Oh,
Why
no,
would you
John-
think
I
that?
will-
John will
John
100% let
absolutely-
you run up ahead into a trap.
yeah. I will. I will
done it.
stop you to let you know that you've triggered a trap.
I usually try to go ahead to avoid getting left behind, the token wise, because I'll forget sometimes.
I understand.
Now that I know that, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What direction do I sense this body in?
You actually sense it in the same direction as where he pointed and
Oh,
directed.
that's some bull hockey. This
Oh,
thing's gotta be
no.
already reanimated. Have I felt this thing move at all since I've been down here?
No.
Ooh.
Uh,
Can I ask
I
a question?
I still don't believe it's not reanimated.
Well,
mind.
let's go find the body and
It's-
find out first.
Yeah, I think it's in
Is
the same
your-
room as this high priest.
And
Is your spell
okay.
still? Is your
And
spell still
the-
working, Lil? Good. Sorry.
And the rules said we can't leave with it. They didn't say we couldn't move it around. So once we find it, we can move it to the high priest
Well,
if it's not there.
It might consider us
Is-
stealing it if it might consider it stealing if we just move it.
Is your spell still working, Lilith?
Currently, yeah, it's got about how long left?
Probably about a good 4 to 5 minutes left.
Okay. I'm
Does,
about
does that
a
mean
little over
if
halfway
this
through
thing,
of it.
so this thing, if it's reanimated, it still counts as an object? That's cool.
If it might, actually, that's a good question. I don't know. We'll find out.
It's all. I brought this up a long time ago.
Before we continue, I don't think I may not need this spell anymore.
What?
Locate object.
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking of casting a different spell.
What do you got? Well, how much time do you need, Lilith? Oh, I didn't know if that was in character.
How much time does this spell take? Hold on. Let me just try to remember and real
Zector,
hard how much this spell.
This individual approaches you. Are you going to see the high priest?
I'm working on things with Arcaz. I'm sorry if I missed something.
Zector nods his head. Yes, we are here.
Follow me.
If y'all just give me 1 minute, I could cast a spell on us.
Please follow me.
I'm gonna begin casting motivational speech and telling everybody some of my favorite things about them.
Are you walking and
Oh,
talking?
please.
I'm walking and talking.
Can I hear what you think about Elias?
Elias, for such a strange entity, you seem to have you always have a go-get-em attitude and always making one step forward. And I appreciate that about you.
Oh.
Arcaz, you're always reliable and ready to be the rock for everyone. You just let us talk around you, and I think that's great. Gabriel, you're a real nerd, and you have a real passion for all the books we fed you and all the scrolls. And as much of a dork you are, I appreciate that.
Did anybody see anything?
Nope, didn't see anything. And I know that we can.
Like, seriously? Like serious? No,
always
nobody's
rely
got
on-
anything serious?
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
I was looking at my screen.
Thank God.
I know that we can always rely on your wealth of knowledge from how many books you've read. And Zector, you're real cute.
Zector was not there for that motivational speech. As soon as you turn around and talk to Zector, he's gone.
That was Elias's literal gasp.
So
you're real cute,
boom.
but you're also ridiculously fast, and I don't understand how you move with such speed. Honestly, I watch it every day, and it just don't comprehend in my mind. But it's real fascinating to watch you do it.
I wish I could.
And I am just awesome. I'm the best one here. Like, as much as I like all you, just don't compare.
Zector unfortunately does not receive the motivational speech.
I will cast a 3rd level motivational speech on the party.
Outside of Zector.
I was saying this. No, I was saying this as I was walking. I just wasn't getting my token.
So the captain of these soldiers
5 temp HP.
leads you into this room. It's an altar, and you see this cleric-looking individual in priestly robes sitting at the altar. Just behind him is what looks to be the skeleton of a tiefling. The spell is pointing exactly to that skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
And
I technically don't think I'm concentrating on it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Because I had
never mind.
Because motivational speech had a minute casting time. Mm-hmm. I think that technically means I need to concentrate on casting that spell.
The captain speaks up. Your Eminence, visitors to speak with you. The priest gets up, slowly turns. His face is gone. There is only a skeleton left. But he looks upon you. Ah. Welcome, visitors. It has been a while since people have stepped into my temple. How may I help you?
Zector's gonna bow his head. Greetings. High Priest. We were actually sent to
learn more about your religion. It seems to have not been prospering in the land lately.
Make
Kellenborg hasn't been heard of well outside of this building.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't even help with that. That's
Oh.
risky. I'm not even taking. I'm
31.
Oh,
I was
Ooh.
so close to
That
it.
was slowly
done.
traveling.
That's a crazy. I haven't. Who's rolled higher than that? Can't remember any right now. Off the
So-
top of my head.
He looks and goes, I have been wondering why, as of late, we have been getting less and less visitors. The last visitors were these vagabonds who had come in to steal and rob from my temple. Please take seats, and I will begin to tell you about Kalimvor, the god
Yeah.
of death.
Everyone, we should really listen to what he has to say, because it'll be very good food for thought for us.
Mhm.
I'll give a little just look at everyone.
And he moves behind the altar, waits for all of you to find a place to take a seat.
Shut the fuck down.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I said Elias agrees with Lilith, and I didn't get to. I was muted.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Gabriel is sitting on Arcaz's left.
No, Arcaz moved his
Alright.
token there after I did.
Oh shit!
So Arcaz is sitting on you. Then it's even worse.
That is
Arcaz is sitting in Gabriel's
There
lap.
will be a seat available
Arcaz
to
will
you.
park here.
Arcaz. The fuck.
that works.
I had a whole thing.
Don't worry about
I
it.
was gonna be
Just-
like, no.
anyway.
Let me tell you guys real quick. I was
Just
just
sit
gonna
in
be like,
just sit in each
sits-
other's lap.
I was like, Elias sits behind Gabriel, pissed off that he gets to sit next to Arcaz. Too late. You moved.
Anyway,
I sit
So-
here.
those of you who have come here to the God of Death's house, it is good of you to come and listen. Death is a part of every creature's being. And he begins to go onto the virtues of death and the sacredness of death and the practicality of using undeath in the right way to
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Oh, I had a question about Elias and his backstory later, but I just wanted to.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Go ahead.
Zector is actually taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
As
And-
is Gabriel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, eventually, after about like an hour, it seems,
Mm-hmm.
of him talking, he comes to an end to basically a sermon and goes, "Now, since we have so few visitors, I believe we can
may I?
actually." Mhm.
I was wondering during this monologue or what he was describing, with
Yeah.
Elias's backstory, he's thinking about it, and all the death he caused himself that you know of, John. I think
Mhm.
everybody knows, maybe. Would this ring any bells? Like, would Elias realize, or his patron say, have anything
Hmm.
to think about this? I don't want to put you on the spot, Don. Like, yeah, philosophy is not something you can pull out of your asshole and then meet them.
As far as let's see here,
This
The
is a great
echo is
opportunity
back.
to world build.
I am hearing echo too.
Is it me?
Might be. I'm not sure.
Usually just got to unplug and replug back in.
Hmm. As far as Elias's backstory, I mean, it does kind of unsettle you a little bit.
Mhm.
And, like, if you're willing to take in the message, something
Elias
about
would
this makes you feel dirty. It's almost like you feel ashamed of yourself.
Now, what does
for
the
what
patron
you
have a
are.
reaction to this shame?
The patron would be enraged.
Ah, what
Kind
the
of.
fuck? What am I supposed to do with that, John? Shame and rage at the same. No, that.
Exactly. They didn't get to
that gives
choose
me a lot to
this.
think
Why are they considered evil or corrupted? when they didn't even get a choice to be this way. So, as he ends his sermon, he goes,
Wait, it lasted for a fucking hour?
yeah, it did.
God damn it. Goodbye, motivational speech.
Okay.
Each of you get the effects of motivational speech.
Lilith stops him in the middle of his speech, sir. Shut the fuck up. I got shit. I'm working on it. I got shit going right now.
You know what? Yes, actually, since you guys decided to sit through an actual hour, you get motivational speech is basically re-upped on you.
I don't need your pity, John. I think it's funny and a worthwhile trade-off.
Okay.
I would take it, Riley.
Nah, I think it's funny if that just fucking instantly gets wasted
Okay.
based on my own actions.
No pressure, just my view.
And I was too busy taking notes to think of switch out my spells. Damn.
Okay.
This would have counted as a short rest, wouldn't it?
It would have.
That's why I said that. You and I were taking notes, so we technically wouldn't have had time to switch up our spells.
Question.
Can I ask? Oh, go ahead.
Both Zector and Gabriel had bardic inspiration. Does that help them with their note taking?
Sure.
Should if they roll. And sorry,
it does help them. Do you guys want to roll something to try and take good notes?
What would you like us to roll?
I mean,
religion.
Gabriel and Zector take notes on a daily basis, like minimum.
A religion check.
Yeah, but not about religion. Well, maybe
okay,
Gabriel.
fair.
Maybe Gabriel, actually.
Mine's +8. Hang on.
I have a 25.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Because I got my bardic inspirations back.
26.
Oh, wow. Get fucking up.
Roll a d8.
Get showed up.
Yes, we gotta roll a d8 for that
bardic. Fighter level. It hurts.
Oh, you could remember.
Oh, nice.
Remember, you can add your second wind if you want to, Zector.
No, I'm not a second level fighter.
Oh, you're not. Damn it.
Oh,
so,
you said sex actually took damage? Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fucking mute. I have a small boundary thing to bring up after the game. Fucking mute. My ass mute. Still bitch.
So I rolled a 34 total.
Okay, yeah.
For taking notes.
Zector, your notes are really good, legible, and they get all the points. Gabriel? Gabriel, your notes are not only are they perfect, concise, to the point, and cover everything, they look better.
Wow.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah?
Also, Gabriel's just like zoned in, fully entranced with this lecture.
Oh, absolutely.
Through this lecture, do we get the idea of whether this is a good, neutral, or evil god?
This is a neutral god.
Okay.
That
makes their death gods are generally somewhat neutral.
Yeah.
Specifically lawful neutral.
Cool.
Definitely one Gabriel would vibe with.
I don't think this is a bad deity to have in the world.
Does Zector get some nice how do I say this? Inspiration and a good pathing on undeath. For the nice way.
You know
Mr.
what?
Lich,
yes.
Bitch. The Lich bitch.
Unfortunately for you, it's one of those things like you can actually have questions for him because after the sermon ends, he basically opens up for you guys to ask questions since there's just only 5 of you.
Zector raises his hand.
What would the patron want? Oh, sorry.
Out of, are you a god or a avatar of the god?
I am a servant. I was kept through undeath by the god's graces.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
May I speak to this person, this god? Is there a way that I can commune or speak to them?
There are ways to
You remember
commune.
Elias could do that.
Yeah, Elias can do that.
So can Gabriel.
Period.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's fine.
Yeah,
He
I
just-
straight up have commune for free.
Yeah.
Remember, well, yeah,
No, Elias,
well,
not
yeah.
Gabriel.
Elias
Oh,
can
no, Gabriel
commune
too.
with.
No, Gabriel
Elias
too.
can commune with the with
Gabriel too.
Remember, it won't be Zector communing.
Literally the same spell.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm explaining that Zector won't be the one
No, I mean
communing.
it's Gabriel has a. I'm sorry, we're talking about different things. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But I have another question. Why has it? I don't mean to be rude, but above ground, it's Kellenvor hasn't really been talked about in a while. It's from what it seems.
It seems that
Mm.
maybe he has faded somewhat.
I think I might have a inkling of why.
He never was one of the primary deities of the world. He was only of the secondary pantheon.
Yeah, I think from what we've learned in these lands in our travels, the followers of the primary deities may have something to do with it, and we might be coming across them soon. We suspect that they might be actively snuffing out other what they consider lesser religions.
I see.
I'm full lying, by the way. I'm making shit up.
Make a deception check.
Yeah. I have a plan of what I'm bullshitting with.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't.
I wasn't listening. I am so sorry. I was in my own head thinking about deep philosophical shit, and I didn't hear anything you said, Lilith. I don't know if I can help or not.
In Lilith's mind right now, she has a plan she can do to try to peacefully resolve our current predicament.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it'll work or not. Jesus, another 31.
Damn.
Dang.
He does give a little bit of a
Damn.
concerned look and goes, well, the secondary pantheon does die. So it would be unfit of me to try and stop it. Is there... But if it does hurt people unnecessarily, I would have to step in or do something about that.
Well, of course it's gonna hurt people. They're gonna be less enriched, not have the capability of even learning about those like Kellenvor and the role they play in the world. We plan on trying to at least change the ways of the Church of the Putrid Mother so they're not so volatile towards others. Would that be something you could help us with? I mean, we came here with that goal in mind as well, and then we came across you and learned so much.
There would be things I would be able to do to help with such things.
Oh.
I'm going to look towards Elias.
Oh.
And just put my hand against my head and just scratch it and look directly in his eyes.
I'll connect with the awakened mind. What's up?
I think we might be able to get a peaceful resolution here if we can just convince him that helping us is a good thing.
Looking at this guy, what race? Is he undead? He look like he's potentially immune to charm, if that's what Lil is referring to. Modify memory.
I don't
Every time.
I don't think
You know what? Actually, you know what?
I
Fuck it, dude.
apologize. I
Fuck
will
it.
jump the gun on modify memory every goddamn time.
You know what? Do it.
I
Do
haven't thought
it.
about
Do
it.
it.
Still. I
Do
can't.
it.
I can't. No, that's Hayden. That would be Hayden. That's not Elias. Elias is listening to Lilith.
I think we can just convince him that if giving us the corpse could help us, it's if we're using it to gain allies to fight against this oppressive church, maybe that
causes
can
over much death. What does he think of Strahd? Did he talk about Strahd yet?
I don't think he knows about. I don't think he knows of the existence.
Tell him.
Of God.
Tell him.
I think we should focus on the church.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I don't know how much silence just passed with me having this conversation.
If the silence starts to drag on too long and it looks like she's in thought, Gabriel will speak up and actually mention Strahd. They are backed.
Sorry, I had to.
They are backed by someone attempting to take over. Ancient vampire by the name Strahd. We're actually looking to stop him and need allies to do so. He is very powerful.
That is disconcerting. You will have my aid.
What do you say?
You're willing to help us deal with the vampire?
Nice.
Yes.
Lilith.
That is greatly appreciated. We've actually set some of the church towards the capital, Draco Heights, already, and the rebellion will also meet us there. Our plan is to first deal with the church and then deal with Strahd.
Tell me, where is Draco Heights?
Do I have a map?
We'll give him a general. I assume we have a map or something.
Yeah, you have a map.
We never talked about getting a map.
I will unroll the map, show him where we are currently, and show him where Draco Heights is.
Okay.
Can I use minor illusion to help enhance the experience?
Yes.
I don't know.
You just make it 3D.
Like a big target above the actual map. That's like, here it is. Like, look here.
You are here. Draco Heights is here.
Yeah.
Facebook, red circle, clickbait.
So, yeah, he goes, okay, I can get some forces to that area.
There is one more way we were hoping you'd be able to help us.
Yes?
We came here because one of our allies requested that we bring something back from here that was lost a long time ago. It was the corpse of their father. And we don't know what their relationship of that person was with you when they were alive, but...
What does Kelimvor believe about family and the bodies of family members being requested by family members? If I was clear there, guys.
That's what we're trying to glean.
In this particular instance, this was a vagabond and a thief who tried to abscond with relics. I'd be loath to give up the corpse for anything.
But right now it is just a corpse. It's just a body, and it should be with its family, don't you think?
I have a question
could make
for the
better
DM.
Useful. Yes.
Oh, did he just say I could make better use of it? Sorry,
yes.
That might be Hayden bleeding.
He did say that.
Pull him back.
He did say it.
But
Arkaz
immediately.
Arkaz is going to kind of squint at his face and try and figure out what race he was in life.
Make a medicine check.
Oh,
can I inspire him in some way?
Sure.
Why does it have to be medicine?
Would you be able to inspire a thought?
I want to say we are rather capable people, but we've come across more capable people. The child of this thief is one of those capable people. And I wanted to use part of that as the inspiration for Arkaz, if that's possible.
Okay, so nice. What does that give me?
That gives you a D8.
I don't know. Yeah. You've described
it's 12:04, guys. By the way.
Yeah.
I'm getting to an ending point.
I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm loving it.
I know they've committed crimes against your place of holiness, and they've committed sins against you, but I think if their heir, their child, might be able to help atone with the matters that we're trying to do.
I am not willing to just give away this corpse, but if you are willing to help me rid my temple grounds of a problem that needs to be addressed, it will help me and help me help you in the long run.
Sounds simple enough.
There are 2 creatures in a throne room on the opposite end of this dungeon. They have already broken the rules, so you may slay them, and I would appreciate it if you did.
May I request
what would
something
you
of
give
you?
us?
Well, the
body?
corpse.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it, though? No
Hey,
extra?
hey,
Elias to say?
Elias.
I'm sorry.
We're used to other people making complex deals. Sorry for the way we talk. We're used to people making very strange requests of us.
All you need to do is destroy these 2 creatures in the throne room, and I will gift you. I will gift you in return the corpse of this vagabond.
Carly and 14 medicine? What do you mean?
With a 14 medicine, it's just bones. It's really hard. And with the vestments he's wearing, it's hard to get a good read on what he's got.
That's so fair.
High Priest, I have a question. May we get a sigil or marking of yours so that we can traverse this place without having to worry about being regarded as... Yes.
The mark of those who have broken the rules is obvious. You do not bear the mark, so you will not be touched by any creature, undead or otherwise, that have not broken the rules. All the undead are under my command, and they follow these rules.
So we have no need to worry for
no
being
need
marked.
to worry, and all traps will be revealed to you should you find them.
Thank you.
We appreciate your grace.
Sector is bowing.
And that's where we end the session.
Excellent.
Oh wait, hold on. Does Elias know what race this? Does Elias just looking at this guy kind of get an idea of what his race would be due to the things he's seen in his backstory? Would I get advantage maybe?
Make a medicine check.
I've seen bones.
Just
medicine. I'm obviously not proficient. Who would ever, unless your character is specifically some bullshit, take medicine?
Medicine is a very appropriate.
What's it based on? Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
It's probably
medicine is very appropriate based off of what you're asking.
Cliff Plateau has
so much right now,
medicine.
And I wouldn't do guidance for myself because this would just be a random thought for Elias.
Nope, you're not able to tell.
Okay. Oh, accident.
I did
Even
not
with
expect us to
advantage.
get an ally out of this.
That was an accident.
I really wasn't sure if that was going to give us an ally or not, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for bad.
So first of all, I want everyone to understand that this is the exact same token of the double Lich we faced, and I was fucking. I was like, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked in here.
Oh, it would have been so hilarious to have you guys fight this thing.
It's another double Lich. Oh no!
I've out-modified this motherfucker's memory. I'm gonna get somebody one day, I promise.
It's this guy fucking would have just been like,
a little boundary
plus 30.
thing. Little boundary question, guys.
Boundary question?
Yeah.
Does anybody think modify memory as a spell in itself is a boundary issue?
No.
If I'm gonna have
in
issues
itself, I don't think it is a bad boundary thing. It's
just the way I'm
kind of
using it.
It's kind of no. It's kind of just it can be used as a part of a heinous act. But the spell itself, I have no problem with.
Yeah, I was just like,
However,
that seems to be a big deal, and
however,
no. The big deal is
thing wasn't the problem. That was for something else.
The big deal is every person that we come across. What if I ever?
Shopkeep and this guy.
Yes, every person we have seen.
Yeah, you just seem to constantly be trying to use it.
Yeah.
Well, our characters have seen hundreds of people, so it's not that many.
We're talking about us.
Yeah. As players, that's what we're talking about.
The characters.
Yeah.
It's like you're so gung ho with this.
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.